Hello, hello, hello. JoeHart here, person with disabilities, primarily invisible disabilities. It is race day for NASCAR Cup Series. We're gonna let's see here. You know, everything everything I do is evolving, of course. But I generally like, and no, there's no generalities. There's exceptions to every rule. So I sometimes, like for this stream, I look on the NASCAR on TV schedule, and there's a show at 2 and 3 and 3:30. It's the 2 and 3 o'clock are NASCAR race day on FS1, and then they switch it to Fox. And then at 3:30 is the formal race, and 3:47 is the green flag. So I usually look at the schedule and then start my stream 5 or 10 or 15 minutes before that so I can be ready and stuff. And of course, we can't show any of the broadcast, but I have it on my TV up here. And I also usually have an earbud in my ear so I can hear what's happening. It's a little quiet. Let me. Anyway, and so there's bowling on right now. It's NASCAR celebrity, or whatever. It's their team bowling. So there's a NASCAR celebrity and a real bowler celebrity, and looks like it's Amarillo and someone against Stenhouse and someone with a huge bushy beard, and then some rather attractive woman. Troop, I think. Oh no, Troop is the guy, I think. Oh, I think I didn't look well enough, but I think he bowls, like he grabs the bowl. I think I just saw it. Let me stand up, see if I can see it again. Yeah. Troop grabs the ball like that. He doesn't stick his fingers in the bowl. So I've seen him in the past. I didn't know it was him, and I'm like, wow, that's a professional bowler. That's how he bowls, and he, gets strikes, and he's a professional. So it's a really wild way to bowl. Anyway, but that's on, for another minute or two, and then it switches to NASCAR race day. So anyway, this has been a pretty busy weekend. We had ARCA Menards series on Friday, and there was a lot of yellow flags, a lot of wrecking of sorts, or skidding. I keep using the word skidding. That's not, you know what I mean. Anyway, whatever it is. So not necessarily all wrecking, but getting out of. Anyway, I'm fumbling on words. So there's quite a bit of those, and then the Xfinity series last night actually had a lot of yellows. Also, they had 11, and so we were trying to make a game of guessing how many yellows there would be, and our first round for last night was 4, 5, and 7. And I said, well, if once it goes over 7, once it hits 8, we can all we can throw all 3 of our votes out and vote again. So we did that, and one chose infinity or unlimited or one word like that. The judges haven't ruled on that yet, but they just were tired of not winning the contest. It's pretty serious thing to win. I'm going to sip here. So anyway, just random stuff to talk about. Oh, well, let me go through the streams and stuff. That is really loud. Sorry about that. Okay, so blubby. I think it's funny how there's difference of opinion of how wealthy someone is. I always think that's so funny. I mean, it's all relative, of course. Sometimes the people with the least amount of things are the most grateful for what they have. But I mean, I truly am broke on a limited budget and stuff. And others are like, well, we're not rich. But anyway, it's all a different perspective of how they look at it. Anyway, so let's start with the streaming. I'm currently streaming on StreamYard right here on my laptop. I'm going to StreamYard right here. And but as I usually do, and let me get rid of those two things. Okay, that's not blocking me. The other one's blocking me so much. And it doesn't matter. I'm not that vain that I need to be shown, but I think it distracts other people. They're like, wait, so anyway, I took that off. So as I've been doing probably since I almost started with StreamYard, I immediately got to the level where I could do up to 8 different platforms or destinations. And I started with 6, and I was doing 6. And then a week ago, Thursday, I think, seems so long ago, but a week ago, Thursday, I do believe I was showing, I was covering the Formula One preseason testing, and I mistakenly, I got a warning, but most of the platforms got in touch with me and stuff like that. And ever since then, Twitter hasn't worked and stuff like that. So anyway, I added 2 streams. So now I'm trying to do 8, and 1 always doesn't work. So I try 8, I get 7 every time. And all of them kind of have hiccups. I'm too disabled. I'm not a technical wizard or an IT wizard. I kind of have that frame of, mind, but I can't put it together. So anyway, just a shout out. So, thank you to all the platforms or destinations that I'm streaming to. Feel free to write a comment. Feel free to, whatever you want. Some of the platforms can make a comment here in StreamYard and some can't, but I think all of them can comment in their, their resident platform. So feel free to, that's the whole thing about live streaming. I think that's the engagement when you get comments. So comments are cool. I like them. Even, even if they might rub me whatever. I like comments. So I'm going to drink it here again. I've been trying to drink hot tea a lot or more recently. Just I have a bunch and they're starting to get really old, and I periodically will buy another box and then never drink them. And so now I'm like, absolutely, I'm going to drink every single one, and they're not new. And then finish them all and then buy a new fresh box. But I like different flavors. So anyway, caffeine free. So anyway, sorry, I'm not in this comments area. Liza Bell Jean. Hello, Liza Bell Jean. We found a TV. Yippee. Hello, beautiful people. Now, I've never asked you about that emoji. Is that a flower, or I think it's an announcement? Is that like a speaker saying, hello, beautiful people? Or I think it's a flower. I'm not sure what it is. Hi, Joe. Hello, Liza Bell Jean. So anyway, yeah. So I was just going through the platforms, kind of as an intro. And by the way, sorry, I was over on the banners tab, so I didn't see the comment when it came in. So I do apologize for that. Hello, beautiful people. You always have the greatest intro into a room. So I always like that. But anyway, so thank you for all the live viewers. Thank you for all the comments. I welcome everyone. So it's good to have spectators, watchers, viewers, listeners. Some people call them lurkers. I don't really call it lurkers. It's a bouquet. I think you pronounce that word bouquet. Bouquet. So it's a flower bouquet. That's so cute. I like it. Cool. Thank you. Thank you for the explanation. Bouquet, flower bouquet. Okay, so anyway, and of course, I always like to mention the people that watch as a replay, as a rerun, I appreciate that too. And there too, you can make comments and I'll get back to you. I'm still, everything I've got is a Frankenstein and it has Band-Aids on it. So I may not get to your comment quickly and efficiently. And anyway, I will respond. I respond to all comments, trolls and everything. I respond to all comments. So if you watch it recorded and you write a comment, I will respond. I think I'm coming down with something, which is too bad because I think I'm going to go to Albany on Thursday or Friday. And then I think I'm going to New York City the next Wednesday or Thursday for, what's it called? For March Madness. But we'll get into that later. So, hello. So I don't know if that number is current. I think it's usually off, but it says 4. Feel free to make a comment. I would love to hear from y'all. So yeah, thank you for the recording, but also the platforms that I'm going to. So thank you. All these platforms or destinations, please make comments, etc. So Facebook profile, Facebook page, I have 2. I don't quite understand the difference. I'm having hiccups with both. LinkedIn profile, I'm definitely having hiccups with that for some reason. And in YouTube, I have a backup channel, and so I'm streaming to both. And I have, I think, 3 subscribers on the other one, and I'm small potatoes on the first one too. But so I would love. Oh yeah, I always do one of these manually. So I'm sure I type this in manually just in case there's no comments and stuff. But anyway, I know my Nightbot will get a little. Please, look past my Nightbot unless you win the lottery and you have billions of dollars and you want to support me. But anyway, so anyway, there's, as you can tell there, let me put it up on the screen. It says, please subscribe. Brad Hillman. How you doing, Brad? JoeHart here. I'm not sure if I recognize your name, but welcome. My stream started a couple minutes ago, but I don't know if you're here for the NASCAR, but the green flag is at 3:47, which is an hour and 39 minutes. So I'm doing like a just like Fox and FS1 and stuff. I do a pre stuff. So I don't know if you're here for me or just a YouTube live or for NASCAR. So I just want to let everybody know. Well, it's in the description too. And some people haven't changed their clocks forward yet. So in Eastern Standard Time, that is in daylight savings time, it's 2:08. We met at Bristol. Brad, how are you? Oh my goodness. It's good to see you. Thanks for tracking me down. I'm not sure. I'm usually on Twitter, so I probably gave you my Twitter account. So thank you for hunting me down. I don't know how you found me, but I ended up going to a lot of races last year. I went to about 22 races last year. Not all NASCAR. It was everything. Formula One, Formula E, IMSA, IndyCar. I don't do NHRA because you don't hear those. You feel those, and that's not a good feeling to me. It's exciting. People like it, but I can't handle the feeling. I don't know if you ever been one, but it's so anyway. So I did a bunch, but anyway, I think I did both Bristols last year, or at least 1 or 2 Bristols or something like that. And this year, I think I'm not going to any or many races. I'm not sure. I'm in a funk. So anyway, I hope you get back to Bristol. The dirt's coming up, of course, in a couple of weeks, and then the Sunday night, whatever it's called, the Battle of the Night race, is later in the fall. Sorry about clearing my throat, but thanks for being here. I appreciate that. So, I don't know if you live stream and stuff, but, feel free to let me know. Anyway, so I have the 2 YouTubes. Did I read those? So please subscribe to my primary channel, which is kind of the one I'm on, but I'm on both. That's only Watkins Glen this year. Wow, cool. Well, enjoy that. That's that's neat stuff. That's cool. That's cool. I've always liked Watkins Glen. I always have opinions about everything in racing that has nothing to do with racing. So I have my quirky, stuff. But I'm glad you. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know, Brad, if you're on Twitter or whatever, but I got a bunch of Nightbots. Sorry about them. Just ignore, look at the ones you want. But Twitter's right above you. So I don't know if you want to follow me so I can follow you. But I may already follow you. I'm sorry. I'm just don't. Watkins Glen is a good race. That would be cool. Okay, so let me just get through this. So my primary channel is the one that, I've had it for years, since 2014, but I've really just been doing stuff seriously or consistently since Idaho 4, in November. Golly, I'm going to choke here. So my primary channel is the JoeHart PwD's 8641. And that's the one I've been doing for a couple months real consistently. And then my backup channel, I just added a couple days ago. It's Francis Assistant -NK1GC, like Nancy, Kevin, 1, Greg, Charlie. Francis is my cat, my companion animal. And, how people say, humans don't own cats, cats own humans. So I didn't want to say slave or butler or anything. So I said assistant, Francis Assistant. So it's, the channel may be about companion animals and things like that. Or the ADA, things related to companion animals. So anyway, so there's Twitch. Of course, I don't know a whole bunch about Twitch, but I stream there. They're loyal. I'm loyal. It's easy there's no hiccups. Twitch always works every time. I'm going to drink here. And then my last two are Twitter. StreamYard and Twitter don't get along with each other. They seem to know and realize that they don't get along, but they won't improve the relationship. So, which they both have told me that. And it's obvious. It's like the married couple or about to get divorced couple that are fighting in front of everybody. They can't say, oh, we're getting along fine, because they're fighting in front of everybody. So I already knew, but they both acknowledged it too. But I always said originally that Twitter is my main platform. That's my major one. YouTube, I'm still too young to it and stuff like that. So so Twitter was really important, but you can't make comments from Twitter and it's not working every time. So anyway, that will extend my life on StreamYard or not extend my life on StreamYard, depending on how Twitter goes. Anyway, so I sent to 8 platforms. Only 7 of them worked. So that was Twitter 1, the NASCAR Inc. That one. This one here. That's my main account, NASCAR Inc. Now, that's where I want everybody to follow me. Oh, did I say subscribe? Whoops. I should change that to follow me. So I want you to follow me on that account, but I can't follow back because the Russian bots and everybody lost, it's a long story, but I can't follow anybody until I get 15,000 more followers. So that will essentially be never. But I have backup accounts. So when you follow me on the primary one, I follow you on different accounts. So I'm sorry about that complication. Anyway, this Twitter account on StreamYard worked for many weeks and, 40, 50 streams. And then a week ago, Thursday, I had a problem. And then it's been, I think it worked once out of, 20 tries after that. And then, so I said, okay, StreamYard, if you can't help me, I'm doing tech support and stuff. And I was like, how do I set up my second account? So they taught me how to set up my second account. My eyes glazed over, and I'm like, oh no, I can't do this. But they stuck with me, and I stuck with them, and I did it. So now I have a second Twitter account. Now, I always say this, but I haven't done it yet. I'm hoping to set up a third account and then remove the first account on StreamYard because it just will never work. I don't know what the problem is. I've written them. I've asked for ADA accommodations, blah, 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 which I usually tend to push pretty hard on sometimes. But anyway, okay, I'm a little off the topic. So let's look at starting lineup. Let me see. That's all ready to go. So let me share starting lineup. And like I said, this is an hour and a half. You know, this is an hour and a half from now. But, you know, it's always good to go over. So now, let me take Nightbot off. Now, well, you know, anyway, Brad, you know, feel free to come and go. You know, people come and go here all the time. So feel free to come and go. Stay as long as you want. But only Wet Watkins Glen this year. Definitely enjoy it. It's a great track. It's a great track. Circuit or whatever it's called. Track, probably. So when I put things on the screen, oftentimes I make it a full, what's it called? I do full screen layout and take me off your screen. But the last couple of days, I've been leaving me on the screen because I think that improves my chances of, you know, whatever. I guess I don't want to get into specifics, but probably to start, I'll do a remove. So there's two different perspectives. I'm on the screen as far as you're concerned, like you all can see me. And then I'm on my screen as far as I'm concerned, I can see me. There's two different perspectives. So right now you can see me and I can see me. But when I go full screen layout, now you can't see me, but I can still see you all, you know, your comments and stuff. But I want to be able to read this. I went to full screen so that you all could read this. But now I'm going to go off my screen so I can read it and read it to you. So even though you can probably read it. So I'm going to go off screen now. So I can't see your comments and I can't see people coming and going. Sorry about that. So this is NASCAR Cup Series race, starting lineup by Rowe, Phoenix Raceway, United Rentals, Work United 500. And I'm pretty sure that used to be 500 kilometers, so it was 312 miles. I don't know if that's still true. Maybe I can verify that. So Phoenix used to be, and I don't know if one of the two races, I guess the championship can't be 312 miles. So I guess one of the two races, which would be this one, I think that is kilometers, which is the only race like that. All the other numbers are miles, but one of the Phoenix's race used to be kilometers. I don't know if that's true today. Anyway, so let me go back on the screen. I don't see any new comments or anything. So let me go back off screen. So now I'm going to go off screen. So Kyle Larson is on the pole. Denny Hamlin is in the front row. And it goes William Byron, Brad Keselowski, Christopher Bell, Ross Chastain, Michael McDowell, Ryan Blaney, Kyle Busch, Eric Jones, Daniel Suarez, Tyler Reddick, Martin Truex Jr., Ty Gibbs, Kevin Harvick, Joey Logano, Josh Berry, who's driving the number 9 for Chase Elliott because he broke his leg, Alex Bowman, Bubba Wallace, Austin Cindric, Chris Buescher, AJ Allmendinger, Ricky Stenhouse Jr., Chase Briscoe, Ryan Preece. I can't find my cursor. Ryan Preece, Justin Haley, Harrison Burton, Corey LaJoie, Todd Gilliland, Austin Dillon, Eric Almirola, Noah Gragson, BJ McLeod, Zane Smith, Ty Dillon, Cody Ware. So there's 36 cars in the race, and there's 36 cars that tried to qualify. So as it says down there, it says did not qualify. None. All 36 got in. And then they list the manufacturers. So Chevrolet has 16 in the lineup with 0 DNQs. Toyota 6 in the lineup, 0 DNQs, and Ford has 14. So obviously Chevrolet, well, I mean, Ford's getting closer, but Chevrolet is always the dominant, bully in the crowd. And, Toyota is just that, only 6 teams. And I have them. I don't know. Do I have them highlighted? Maybe I don't. I do. I'll go back on screen for this. So I'm on screen for me, but I'm going to also be on screen for you. So this is me back. But anyway, I'm going to talk about the manufacturers don't really blow my skirt up, but I know some people are really into them. Could you talk about the new aerodynamics on the race cars? I don't exactly know what the new part aspect of it is. I would assume I am aware of it, and I assume that I've forgotten it. But yeah, I'll do that after the car manufacturers. Can you do the new aerodynamics? Maybe if Discord can get a link, and it might remind me what they're talking about. But I mean, aerodynamics is always evolving. There's the car design, and then there's the car manufacturers, and then there's the car teams. So between those 3 things, it's always evolving. Now, they started with a new car last year. 2022 was a brand new car. So that every time all teams went to the next race, they had no idea. They had no idea. I mean, they came with an empty notebook. When you have a race, you write notes, and then for the next time you go there, you have notes. But for last year, they had no notes for each race. Even when they went back to the same track for a second time, they didn't really have it. Too. Okay. So many information. So anyway, I'm sure you're referring to some very specific thing, an article you read, or I mean, I'm sure it exists. I'm sure there is a new aerodynamics on the race car. Are you talking about the okay, you're probably talking about Bob Pockris was the louvers. I think the Hendrick cars, all 4 Hendrick cars, had a part removed from their car and taken by NASCAR, which usually means that they're doing something illegal. We don't know that, but they're testing it. So I think I hear my neighbor. I'm not sure. Hello? Sorry, they were talking to me. And I think this has already happened. It was in the middle of this current weekend, and NASCAR discovered something and removed it. It's the back part of the back car, and it's a Louvre or something, LOUVER or RVER. Anyway, and it looks like 3 parts, but it's really 1 part. And Bob Pockris described it and said, this is what this is. He showed the older and the newer. So yeah, there's something going on with that part. I don't know what it is, but I do believe, similar to Formula One, the new car design brought the car very close to the ground, and it almost got too close to the ground. So they had to modify the aerodynamics. I mean, IndyCar and Formula One, they have so much aerodynamics. They have so much downforce for Formula One and IndyCar that the race could be run upside down. They could race on the ceiling, and the cars would not fall off the ceiling. That's how much downforce IndyCar and Formula One have. Their cars are glued to the ground. So if they flipped it on the roof, which they can't do, but if they put it on the roof, the car would remain on the roof. NASCAR is pretty close to that, but not quite. We would fall off the roof, but close. We would be there for a couple of seconds. So anyway, NASCAR has, what do we got here? Okay, yeah. So we still got an hour and 20 minutes. So, excuse me. So I think the bottom of the car, or it's called floor in other series, but it's not called a floor. It's just called the chassis or something. But the floor got so close to the ground that aerodynamic was kind of being messed with, probably in a not necessarily a bad way, but I think it was unclear. The teams didn't understand it, and they're like, whoa, we need to, So I think that's where the Louvre came in, or the Louvre. I don't know how to say the word, and I don't really know what it does, but everything is about air. Everything is about most everything's about aerodynamics, but everything's about air. As the car is driving through the air, every part of that car, there's an opening and it goes by the brakes. It goes into the front of the grill, and then it goes by the brakes to cool it off, and then it goes by the gas to cool it off. They're using every little bit all the time. And cars will improve, but they got it kind of dialed in right now. So anyway, I'm kind of fishing for this. I'm sure there's like I said, I'm sure there's a particular article and such. But aerodynamics anyway, just by NASCAR in this, it just became Sunday morning, or Sunday. It just became Sunday, and yesterday is when Hendrick lost all four cars. That part was removed from their car. It's a huge part. It's the entire back on the floor. It's the entire back down on the bottom of the car, the entire back, and it probably goes to the tires. So it's probably 4 feet by 3 feet or 4 feet by 2 feet. It's huge. And it's probably 8 inches thick, so it's enormous. So they lost it before the weekend, really, and so usually NASCAR doesn't make mistakes. Usually when they confiscate something, it is illegal, but we can't jump to that conclusion. What's that? Innocent until proven guilty. And penalties are announced on Tuesday. I excitedly await if they will be penalized on Tuesday. And if they took all 4 teams, then that's 4 people. There was something happened. I can't remember, but anyway, one of the 4, something happened. I think 2 Joe Gibbs's cars got, they were removed from the results. What's that called? They were suspended, or they were disqualified. And Chase Elliott was 3rd. So those 2 were removed. So he won, but you don't normally check the 3rd place car. So he won the race without being checked. So everybody was like, yeah. But there's no real solution. NASCAR can't check 40 cars, and they really can't check. They check top 2, a random one, and anything else they want to take. And so they can't do 40. We wouldn't hear the results until after the next week's race. Results would be a week late. You can't do that. You got to do them in a day or 2. So anyway, NASCAR took note. They're like, ooh, it's too bad Chase won that race without being verified that it was legal. So anyway, I'm sure that's why they took all 4 Hendrick things, even if only, those crew, they're a team, but they're not really a team. They're a team, but every crew chief can decide himself what he wants to do with his car. So I doubt if Rick Hendrick says, all 4 of y'all must do this. He probably says, what you all do, I don't know about. Just, I hired you because you're really smart. Figure out what you want to do. So anyway, it'll be interesting to see. Anyway, to qualify, the 4 Hendrick cars needed to borrow that part from another team, not their team, because all 4 of them. So they had to borrow it from another team. I don't know where they got them. I just heard that in passing. I'm fairly certain it happened, but they weren't Hendrick. Yeah, anyway, Junior Motorsports, except that's a different car. But anyway, they got a part from someone else and then qualified. So that's wild. to be able to qualify with other people's parts, but which had to pass, inspection and blah 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 blah. So anyway, so I think those louvers is a big topic about aerodynamics. Could you talk about the new aerodynamics? Yeah, I'll and it may already be in Discord. My problem with Discord is there's too many tabs. I wish there was a chronological I wish there was I wish I knew the 10 most recent things. It's tough for me because they don't go, it's weird. I hit a different tab, but they don't go where I want them to go. Anyway, so I'm going to go off screen. I'm going to do car manufacturers. Oh, no, wait, I'm sorry. Y'all don't really need to read this. So I'm going to, read along with y'all. So I'm looking at that starting lineup. I don't know why anyway. That's, Kyle Larson is the Poe and Denny Hamlin's number 2. So I'm going to read car manufacturers probably down to about 20th place or something about. It depends. I have them color coordinated. And so if I see something bunched up, I'm going to read them. So, okay. Kyle Larson is Chevrolet. And Chevrolet, this is for starting lineup. This isn't the end results. This is starting lineup. So Chevrolet is 1st, 3rd, 6th, 9th, 10th, 11th, and then 17th, which is Josh Berry. Josh Berry is 17th. Ouch. Alex Bowman, 18th. Man, see, there you go. They had to borrow someone else's Louvre. That's why they're so low. God, where are the other ones? Well, Kyle Larson's number 1, so he borrowed a part. And then William Byron's 3rd. So 1st and 3rd, 2 of them did well. 17th, 18th. 17th is Josh Berry. He's not at their level. And then Alex Bowman should be. So he's 18th. So that's some about those aerodynamic Louvres. I don't know how to pronounce it. Or spell it. Denny Hamlin is on the front row. He's 2nd. So, and he's a Toyota. So Toyota is 2nd, 5th, 12th, 13th, 14th. 3 in a row. And then 19th. And that's all of them. So 12th, 13th, 14th. I mean, they did 27 seconds, 27, their lap was 27 and a half seconds, roughly, a little more. And I'll read the exact numbers. This is how close those 3 Toyotas are with no cars in between them. That's the tricky part, is you always have cars in between them. Well, so those 3 Toyotas, which is 12th, 13th, 14th, it's 27.666, 27.667, 1,000th of a second. And then 27.671, which is 4 1,000ths of a second. 4 1,000. Yeah, okay. So anyway, that's wild. And then Ford, the highest Ford is Brad Keselowski. He's 4th. So Ford goes 4th, 7th, 8th, 15th, 16th, 20th, 21st. Now, if I could get a bit off topic, or not off topic, it's my stream. I can talk about whatever I want, of course. So 2 of the Fords was Kevin Harvick qualified 15th. He's a Ford. Yes, I'm sorry. Kevin Harvick qualified 15th. He's a Ford. Joey Logano qualified 16th. He's a Ford. Now, in the history of NASCAR, every single driver has interacted or run into or had problems with every other driver. And the famous quote is that all drivers have the memory of an elephant, that they never forget anything. And that seems generally true. But after a year or 2 or 4 or 7 years or, however long, they all have to diminish because you're still racing. You race the same 40 people for 36 weeks with 1 week break, 1 or 2 weeks break out of 36 weeks. Every week you're racing the same 40 people. So you can't have a resentment for every time you wreck, because that would be, 5 people, 10 people, 15 people, 20 people. I mean, you race them too often. Anyway, I don't know the details. I'm sure we can find it and get a video in a couple seconds. But Kevin Harvick and Joey Logano had a really, really intense interactive. And they're, both of them are kind of gutsy, or, they're kind of, they take personal responsibility, that kind of stuff. So it was an interaction outside of the car. Something happened on the track. That's usually how drivers get mad. But then some people hit their cars to each other. Well, these guys don't. They get out of the cars and they do stuff. And so I forget the exact details. I'm sure I'll get a video shortly. That Kevin Harvick and Joey Logano did it was pretty intense. And Joey said, well, I can tell who wears the pants in that family, meaning Kevin Harvick's wife. Well, it ended up Delana Harvick, his wife, had a non-for-profit. She had a non-for-profit. So she created a T-shirt that said, she wears the pants in the family or something. It was a cute phrase, whatever it was. And she sold thousands of T-shirts just by stealing Joey Logano's quote. So anyway, I think he laughed at that, but that was probably because it was the wife, and he had a wife by that time. So Joey started not cooling off, but I think wives kind of know how to smooth their edges a little bit. And I think he thought that was funny about the T-shirt. Anyway, it was real intense. So 6 months later, we're still talking about it. Oh no, they qualified next to each other, that kind of stuff. Isn't that funny? As soon as someone fights, the next race, they're qualified right next to each other. And it does seem to happen a lot. So it's been 4 years, 7 years, 6 years, whatever. It's been a while, 7 years, 8 years, 9 years, whatever years it is. Well, Kevin Harvick, this is Kevin Harvick's last year. And he's going to, he already has a contract for media next year. I don't know who, where, what, but he's going to be a main announcement. He's great. He's smart. He's intelligent. He's funny. He's charismatic. He's good looking. He's in good shape. He's, he has all the right things for media. And, some people are like, don't retire, Kevin, drive 1 more year, right? 2 more years. And he's like, I already have the contract. It's not, am I going to retire? He's like, I've got the contract. I'm already doing media. Anyway, they also do blah, 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 blah. Joey Logano and Kevin Harvick and a half a dozen other drivers, they are on media, once every 6 weeks or something. Just everybody to test the waters. Like if they're good, if they're funny, if they would one day be it. So Joey's done it. Kevin Harvick's done it. Anyway, yesterday during the Xfinity, and this is while I'm streaming. I have an earbud in my ear, so I'm a little distracted, so I don't have all the details. But Joey Logano and Kevin Harvick was on the same broadcast for the Xfinity race, and for some reason, I don't know why Fox did this. They might have done it intentionally, but they put them right next to each other. So it was Joey on the outside, and then Kevin, and then Adam Alexander, who I don't care for him at all. So the 3 of them were there, and within a minute, I mean, Adam he's machismo and testosterone, and he says stupid stuff, and he likes to rub people the wrong way. And so, there was a commercial. There was a commercial with Joey Logano and Kevin Hart, and they're making these comments back and forth to each other. And I'm like, OMG. And one disclaimer, I don't know if they've run into each other since that 7 years ago. They probably have. Everybody runs into everybody. But it was not a funny commercial. It was a pretty nasty commercial. It was icky. It was icky. And then they cut to the live thing, and they're sitting right next to each other. And Adam's like, do we need to separate? Should I sit between y'all? Do we need to separate yet? And he's laughing like, and but anyway, it didn't feel good for me. But anyway, I think the only reason I told the story is the 2 reasons. One, they are qualified next to each other on this, and it's odd even, so they're on the same row. If it's 15th and 16th, if it was even odd, they would be on different rows. But it's 15, 16, odd even, so they're on the same row. So that's one. And then the other, it's been 7 years. They have to get over this stuff. Their motor coach is parked, they are around all these people forever. Their motor coach parks on Tuesday and it leaves on Sunday or Monday. So they're 40 motor coaches are all within, it's got to be high security. So only those 40 motor coaches are in there. It's a puny neighborhood. Yeah, the wives and the girlfriends and the dogs and everybody sees each other. You got to get over it. You can't. So anyway, that's it. I'm done with that story. So 2:41, what is it? 3:47. So we got an hour and 6 minutes. I wanted to show, there was something else I wanted to show. I think points. Wait a minute. I'm gonna go off screen. Let me see here. I am now off screen, and not that. Let's try this. So I'm gonna do yesterday I did owner points and then a little driver points. Why are these all highlighted? I'm almost there. I'm halfway done, or hopefully it'll go quicker, but this is hard to read. Usually the links are not blued in until they're an actual link, but these are all blue, so it doesn't make sense which ones are. Okay, so now I'm now back on screen. Sorry about that delay. So I'm going to go over point standing. That's always important to me, especially early. It's always important to me, but I like it earlier in the year because then it's more dynamic. Obviously after you do 10 races, it's more an average of how well they do. And then after 20 races, it's even more extreme of an average. And 30 races, it's even more extreme of it. So when you do one race, that's just example of one. Two, it's only two, so it's really dynamic. So that's the reason I like to go over it. So again, this is Cup. So the drivers are a little more famous. So I'm going to start with the drivers. Sorry about that. But I will show the owners too, because I think they're really okay. Wait. Anyway, this is NASCAR Cup Series points report after race 3. I'm going to go off screen so y'all can read it a little better. Full screen layout, and then I'm going to go off screen for me too, so I can't see comments and stuff. So, okay, this is the points report, and where is it? Starts. Okay, starts is 3. So this is after 3 races. This is after last weekend. So, right, and points is the 4th column over there. See how it says 129, 126, 108, 104, 102, 99. Those are some pretty big jumps. So Ross Chastain is number 1. I wouldn't say he's an underdog, but I love it that he's number 1. He should be close to. Anyway, it's a new team. It was a new team last year, Trackhouse, and I love it that he's on top. Alex Bowman, number 2. He is an anomaly. I don't think he's good. He qualifies in the front row and on the pole, and he wins occasional races. I don't get him. He's an anomaly. He's 3 points behind the top guy. I don't get it. I don't get it. Kevin Harvick, 3rd, 108, but it's 108. So that's 21 points behind, or 18 points from the one below him. Daniel Suarez, that's another team Hendrick, a team Trackhouse Racing. Trackhouse, is it? Yeah, Trackhouse. Team Trackhouse. Daniel Suarez is 4th. It's 104. That's pretty good. Are, you know, the points, I just care about the ranks, but the points are good to look at too. So 5th is Martin Truex Jr. He's an old man, probably going to retire sometime fairly soon. I think he was going to retire last year, but then he was like, oh, give it one more time. And then he won the Clash. He won the first preseason race this year. So Martin Truex is 5th. Denny Hamlin, Ick, 6th. Christopher Bell, love him. 7th. Kyle Busch, I love him. 8, like him. I like him. Joey Logano, love him. 9, Chris Buescher. I really like him. 10th. Brad Keselowski, love him. 11. And then Rick Stenhouse, 12. But anyway, it's I think it's 2 pages, but you know, let's you know, the numbers can go down. You know, there's zeros. See all those zeros, you know, from 39th down is 0. And you know, double digit, you know. So it's pretty cool. So let me let's see here. So exit, let's remove from stream, stop screen, present, share screen. And I kind of mentioned the owners, but I like to look at them specifically because then you can look down the list real quickly. So this is a share, and I'm already off screen. So let me go off screen for me too, so I won't be able to see your comments. I can see y'all now, but now I'm going to go off screen now. So as I said, Trackhouse is 1st and 4th. That is so cool. Last year was their first year. I think of them as an underdog, but they did phenomenally well. So they're continuing to be a favorite as they surprised everyone last year of being a favorite, I guess is the good way to describe it. So Trackhouse, 1 and 4. Hendrick, 2, 13, 14, 19. Let's repeat. Hendrick Motorsport, he's ranked 2nd, 13th, 14th, and 19th. That sucks. I do believe they had all 4 people in the playoffs last year. This is only 3 races, but that's horrendous for them. Plus, they're probably getting a penalty on Tuesday. So, and it's Alex Bowman on top. So Alex Bowman is 2nd. William Byron is 13th after he won a race. And he's 13th. He won a race. I don't get that. Chase Elliott. No, I'm sorry. That's Kyle Larson, who I thought was doing really well, is 14th. And then 19th is Chase Elliott, which it's a new driver, so it's kind of split differently. Anyway, Stuart Haas, 3rd, and then it's off the screen. Wow. Sorry, I'm going to have to scroll down. But they're not doing exceptionally well. So 3rd, 22nd, 32nd, and 33rd. Oh, my goodness. And then Trackhouse, of course. Joe Gibbs, 5th, 6th, 7th. I think there's another team, 21st. 5th, 6th, 7th, 21st. And I do believe 21st is his little punky grandson. I think that's Ty Gibbs. 54 is the car number. So little punk is 21st. So Richard Childress, that's Kyle Busch. That's a big surprise, is 8th. And then, of course, Austin is off the page. Let's see here. So Richard Childress is 8th, and 27th is Austin. Boy, these are really topsy-turvy. Team Penske. They are rock stars, and the highest Team Penske is 9th. Oh, my goodness. So they're 9th, 15th, 17th. 9th is Joey Logano because he won a race. I think it doesn't say win a race. Team Penske. Anyway, I must not be reading that correctly. So anyway, okay. So 9th Team Penske is Joey Logano. 15th is Ryan Blaney, and 17th is Austin Cindric, which should be the ranks that they are. I mean, not the level, but that's in the order that the 3 of them ought to be. 10th and 11th, RFK Racing, Roush Fenway Keselowski. And wow, Chris Buescher is the 10th, and Brad Keselowski is the 11th. And then 12th, I don't even want to talk about him, although he's a single team. That's a single car team. JTG, I like JTG. Love them. Love Doherty. I just don't like Ricky Stenhouse Jr. So JTG Doherty Racing is 12th. It's a single car team. And he won a race. And then Hendricks, Team Penske, 2311, 16th and off the charts. Oh my goodness. Let's look at it. 16th and 35th and 36th. That's, that's kind of understood. Anyway, I'm going to come back on screen. So I'm going to remove that from the screen. So anyway, that's just to go over the points and stuff. A lot of surprises there. Hendrick is not doing well. It's only 3 races, but they're not doing well. Plus, they're going to get penalties on Tuesday, probably. And the second one, Team Penske. Oh, I didn't know they're doing that poorly. That is horrible on points. Trackhouse, ooh-rah. Boy, is that so cool. First and fourth. Fourth is great for Daniel Suarez. First, I don't know how to describe Ross Chastain. I would not be surprised at all if Ross Chastain won last year and it was his first year. I would not be surprised at all if Ross Chastain won this year and it's his second year. I mean, it's the first and second year for the team, not for Ross, but that's a big deal that it's first, So I guess he's a favorite underdog. I don't know how to describe him. But I wouldn't be surprised. So I guess that means he's a favorite. So, and Daniel Suarez is my emotional driver that I love. I mean, I'm emotional about him. I'm touched with my heart with him. I mean, he's a rock. He's great. And being fourth, OMG, he probably is about 8th or 10th or somewhere around that. So fourth is definitely punching above his weight or whatever that quote is. So there's that. Let me look at my other tabs here, see what I have. I thought I loaded up a couple. So I have StreamYard, of course. Then I have YouTube for Francis Assistant. And then I have YouTube for, that's Francis Assistant too. It's supposed to be JoeHart. Let me get to JoeHart. That's what my my mother used to call me JoeHart. JoeHart. Okay, so that's, God, that is the weirdest thing. So my Francis Assistant account is open, but it's showing JoeHart. And JoeHart's account is open, and it's showing Francis Assistant. I'm so baffled. So Bob Pockris on Twitter. Let me see what that is. Oh, no, not that. So let me go back one. Sorry, I'm not on screen. So let me let's just look at Bob Pockris. And I don't know I don't know how Twitter works as far as sharing it and stuff. I hope I do it okay. But yeah, I don't really. It's not exactly, media format, or I don't know. Why does it keep doing that? So so there it is. I'm off screen for you all. Now I'm going to go off screen for me. Bob Pockris, who, as everybody knows, I love him. If you followed one person and you wanted to know everything about NASCAR, but only follow one person, Bob would be it. So 32 minutes ago, NASCAR race day headlines. Louvers. That must be what Liza Beljean is talking about. If Bob says it's the first headliner, I'm sure that's what Liza Beljean is talking about. Headlines. Louvers, Formula One champs, and substitute drivers for Chase Elliott are the topics for today. I'm going to just play it real quick. Oh, no. I guess not. Anyway. I'm going to let it count down and then okay, now it's counted down. NASCAR sees Hendrick Motorsports and Justin Haley's louvers following practice. All for a Hendrick. NASCAR will examine to see if the louvers were modified. Uh-oh, you can't change parts. They said, talk with the car manufacturer, but don't modify. With the legal louvers, Kyle Larson won the pole, and William Byron will start third. Kimi Räikkönen will return to Trackhouse Racing's Project 91 car at COTA. I wish I was going to COTA. Kimi Räikkönen is cool racing. Who cares? Chase Elliott still recovering from broken leg. Ho hum. Oh, yeah, I want to talk about TikTok. Josh Berry continues to drive the number 9 car. Jordan Taylor will drive the number 9 car at COTA. They're going quickly. Now it's back over to the so yeah, remove from I'll get back to him in a minute. Or probably. I know all my platforms are different. TikTok is one of the ones I'm trying to focus on because I'm under the understanding that to go to monetize, TikTok is the quickest and easiest to monetize, I heard, or I think it seems like that's what it is. So I'm working on that a lot. YouTube seems to be slow and steady, and they seem to be Big Brother lurking, and I haven't figured out YouTube. Our StreamYard, I have communicated with both of them saying I was a person with disabilities and I needed ADA accommodations of blah, 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 blah. And I did not, they haven't communicated with me. Again, that's a federal law. There could be legal stuff. I'm an advocate. That's what I'm known for. But, I haven't heard anything from them. So it's too bad. It's too bad. I'd love to learn some more stuff. Anyway, TikTok is blah, 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 blah. I did two shorts through StreamYard for YouTube, Facebook page, I think, and Instagram. And I essentially did the same thing, but TikTok's version on TikTok. So I did the same too. I did Chase Elliott. I was ranting and raving about sponsors ought to be talked about and sponsors ought to be upset and sponsors ought to be able to put in stipulations into their contract. Everybody I heard talk, including Dale Earnhardt Jr., who is normally the sensible one, the smart one, he's aware of all the players. It was the weirdest thing to hear Dale Jr. talk about it because he usually thinks about owners, sponsors, fans. He is everything. So anyway, it was the weirdest thing. So everybody I heard talked about, drivers and, Bob Pockris, my rock star media dude, within 20, 30 minutes of hearing about, he broke his leg on Friday and they operated, I believe, on Friday. And, but it was released, within 30, 40 minutes. And is, within 20 minutes after Bob Pockris found out and told us, he was interviewing live current drivers that were also live current owners. He didn't want a past driver that's a current owner or a current driver that's a past owner. He wanted to get people that were currently both. So he interviewed the usual players: Kyle Busch, driver owner; Denny Hamlin, driver owner; Brad Keselowski, driver owner. And they said, do you put stipulations in your contract for extreme sports or unsafe sports? And they're like, absolutely not. We can't wrap them in bubble wrap, which was Kyle Busch. And, Brad Keselowski is probably the most serious or intense or, anal of those three. So he said, no, we do not put stipulations on things. But on the other hand, we tell everybody, and he leaned into the camera and the microphone, and he said, not just drivers, every single employee we talk to and remind them, we say, please make, and I'm paraphrasing what he said. It's a great interview. You ought to go listen to it. I mean, all of them. I love all these things. So, but he leaned in and he said, paraphrasing, that I paraphrased, he said, now I forget with all that prefacing, but he said, we tell all our employees, please be smart, please be safe, please don't make unnecessary risky moves. Unnecessary was the big word he put in the sentence. So it was it was kind of strange and stuff. So anyway, I did this short because I was like, what? Why is no one talking about sponsors? And shorts are 60 seconds, and so I had to script it and make sure I covered all the things, and I did pretty well. Anyway, I can talk about aspects of that forever, but I did a Chase Elliott thing about sponsors and the inconsiderate. I said I think Chase Elliott was inconsiderate, top priority, and irresponsible, second priority. But the irresponsible, that's not, that's like saying he made a dumb decision, or which could, I don't like those words. So the irresponsible, but the inconsiderate, I think, is huge. It was all about him. He wanted to go snowboarding. It was not about his fans. It was not about his team owner. It was not about the sponsors. That's inconsiderate. So anyway, there was a lot of energy put into this Chase short. I had a lot of feedback, and I was getting a lot of videos, and there was a lot that went into it. And then the second one I did was Supercars. Supercars is based out of Australia. I really have an attachment to Australia. There's Marcus Ambrose that came from Supercars in Australia and went to NASCAR for a couple of years, and I fell in love with him and his wife and his kids, and he's super great, super nice, super smart. I talked to him several times, and then he did 5, 6, 7 years, and then he returned, and he was like, I got to be near my wife and kids, and there's too many races, and it's just too time consuming. So, rock star. So I was like, oh, I'm going to still follow, anyway, he was in Supercars. I think I said that, and he won the championship. So he was really good in Supercars before he came to NASCAR. I'm getting the feeling I didn't mention that part of the story. He was in Supercars. He won the championship. He did NASCAR after 5 or 7 years, and then he went back to Australia. I think he raced a couple times, but he wasn't that good as much. So he became a consultant or owner or something like that. So he's associated. Anyway, I still follow Supercars. They're V8s. I could care less about V8s, but I know some people get excited about V8s. And previous years, they had Holdens, which are an Australian car, I think, or a UK car. So it was HOLDEN was the brand of the cars. But this year, they're both American in an Australian league. So it's Chevrolet and Ford. 25 drivers, 14 of one, 11 of the other. That's, two manufacturers. And these are, in relative terms, they're really big cars. Really powerful. They're all macho, drivers in Australia. So anyway, it's pretty exciting. So I did a short. Golly. I apologize. Sorry about that. So, this weekend, right now, but it's over. They're 16 hours ahead of us, so their event's already over. But this weekend was their opening weekend. It was their first weekend, and they had 12 races. They normally have 24 races pre-COVID, and that changed, and there's a lot of cancels, and so and a lot of repeats. They'd go to a track once or twice in a season, and that's not how 12 became 24, but it was 24 races, and this year they have 12. So I was like, wow, this is wild. So anyway, I did this short. And I had, there's 9 events just for supercars. There's many series. There's many series that race at every event. So it's not just the one series. Everybody knows about NASCAR Cup Series, Chase Elliott, Dale Jr., Tony Stewart, Jeff Gordon. Everybody knows about that. But there's many series. So supercars is one of 5 or 6 series throughout the weekend. So, I mean, so just for supercars, I had 9 events that I was given the time and describing it all within 60 seconds. So it was, So anyway, I did this short, put it out on those 4 platforms, 2 YouTubes. Oh, I'm sorry. This is TikTok. No, I put it everywhere. I put it on 2 YouTubes, Facebook page, and Instagram. And I go check and, they're all different. Some have, like 3 hits and some have 300 hits, they're all different. Now I did it on TikTok, but it was a different video. It wasn't the same video, converted to a TikTok. It was a new video. So it wasn't the exact same words, but it was pretty close. So, anyway, Chase Elliott came out first. So, it was getting some numbers, and then Supercar came out second. So, it hasn't less time. So its numbers were Peter, not doing really well. Then I didn't check numbers for like a day or 2. And then I went back. The supercars, which who the heck knows about supercars? No one, except for me and Marcus Ambrose and stuff. They tripled. And everybody knows Chase Elliott, and everybody loves Chase Elliott. And he's the most popular driver of the year for the past 5 or 7 years or whatever it is. So everybody loves him. Anyway, my supercars TikTok did triple the Chase Elliott. And I'm like, what happened there? And, I'm trying to learn from my data and respond to it and stuff. But I'm not superb about follow-up. But anyway, I'm going to have to disseminate that and figure that out and go, well, I guess, let's not ignore supercars, which it's in Australia. So it's not on our TV, and you can, get a subscription like everything else, like a supercars.com/ I think it's live view or race view or something like that. So you can rent, you can pay for that service and then see practices, qualifications, and races. But, it's another subscription that, people forget about, and then it's charged every month and they're like, I don't use it, Anyway, I'm going to put on, I have baseball on my TV. So I guess it as 8 minutes ago, it switched to Fox. So, let me go up. I'm going to go up top here. I have my TV up there. I usually have an earbud in, so I'm usually listening to stuff, but I can't show that to you. But I like to show me talking about, and I have to stand up usually because I can't read very well. So I'm going to bring you up there. I did a different lighting. I'm going to see if this lighting will help. So this is now up on my printer. Let me maximize the space here. I got to line everything up. But anyway, let me turn this light off. I added these lights. It improved a little bit. I was having trouble with the fright with a FR, fright night lights were, anyway, this is just testing. I'm lining it up to see if it's going to work. And I'm going to just change this from baseball, Great Britain, baseball, Canada and Great Britain, I guess. So NASCAR race day is on Fox 25, and I'm going to join it live. You can start it from the beginning. And Danica Patrick is talking. I like Danica Patrick. Anybody else? Y'all like Danica Patrick, or don't come at me? I have the data about her. William Byron. So Chris Myers, or I forget his name, he's a doofus, and Clint Boyer, who I'm not a big fan of, and Danica, who I do care about, are interviewing William. This is on Fox, by the way. So if you have TVs available, that's William Byron, who won last week. 25 years old, Charlotte, North Carolina, and he drives for Hendrick Motorsport. So he lost his louver. Hopefully they'll ask about the louver. So anyway, this is probably how close. That's probably how close I'd get to the TV. So I'm trying to make sure those lights enhance seeing me instead of the Fright Night. Let me turn on the Fright Night. That's the Fright Night. That's what I've been doing the last few weeks, and I'm like, or days and stuff. So I can't do that. It seems like the lights have improved it a bit. Feel free to let me know. Not too critical. I have a couple of viewers that, want to make sure their critique is heard. 10 starts, best finish 6, top 10s 5, average finish 13.0. That's not super great, but that's pretty good. Best finish 6, top 10s 5 of them, and average finish 13.0. That's pretty good. What does Danica have on? I think she has shorts on, and the left and right side of the shorts are different patterns, I think. Different material. I don't know. I don't get it. I like the sun. Oh, you like the lights? Oh, you like the Fright Night? Do you like the Fright Night? Good evening. Welcome to Fright Night. You know the TV show Fright Night, right? You're old enough for that. Good evening. Welcome to Fright Night. So I don't think you mean that as the light, right? Do you? Do you mean the Fright Night? Anyway, the Christmas lights were inspired by, some of my greatest viewers. So I thought that would be, these are the new ones. The other ones are the old ones. Nope, Fright Night. Really? You didn't want to complain about it all week? So we can certainly do it. So I would be this close to the TV. Probably, this is probably where I'd be the closest to the TV. So I probably need to point this a little bit and point that a little bit. So there's Fright Night, yeah. And probably a little closer. See, I have that damn shadow. Also, my legs get it's as I say, I get as I say, I have challenges with everything. So my legs give out. When I stand up for too long, my legs give out. I get tired, but really it's the legs that are tired, not me. And they hurt. They if I don't have the right shoes on, which I don't have the right shoes on, but if I don't have the right shoes on, I can't stand for more than 5, 10, 15 minutes successfully. And then on this, when I'm saying, I think I stand for the entire race most times. And I think that's by the time at the end, I'm like, oh, I'm done. I got to get off of here. So anyway, everything's evolving. My TV it's not a TV. It's a computer monitor. My computer monitor is probably the thing that needs to be adjusted the most. I have it leaned against the wall, so it's facing toward the ceiling, so it's even harder to read. I need to lean it toward me and diagonal, I need it to be leaned toward me and then also to the right. The light will need to be on a higher position, I think. Not sure. I mean, someday I'm going to have professional lights, but I twisted that the other way. Again, I don't know if I think I do stand most races. I don't know. I mean, I think it's just automatic in me to just sit down after 10 minutes, even if I want to stand up. So I think I stand most of the time, but I'm not really sure. There it is. Kevin Harvick, Joey Logano in the same pickup. They're in the same pickup. They're waving. They're within 2 feet of each other. Is there an issue? They're talking. Kevin Harvick looked at him. Uh-oh. Kevin Harvick's on the screen. Let me look at this. He's telling a story about 2014. That might have been his fight with Joey. This was a cool year. That was a cool win when Kevin Harvick won the championship. 2014. Golly, that's 9 years ago. Maybe we can do sunlight, except it's going to storm. What about sunlight? How about some sunlight? See, we can't do sunlight, can we? No sunlight. Can't do sunlight. I would say sunlight's a failure. Would you agree? So yeah, no sunlight. I'll keep adjusting Fright Night. Maybe the monitor should be side by side with your camera. That way you can watch the race and commentate. It's enormous. I'm not enormous, but I think it's bigger than my desk. Sunlight is too bright for the camera. So yeah, let me measure it. I think it's too big. But I don't want to, I'm not sure if I want to watch. I don't watch a bunch of TV. I guess I do. I don't know. So just do a quick measure. Looks like about 16 inches. And this is, oh, golly. It's right at 17 inches. So if I missed, you do a more precise. It's a solid 16 inches, the monitor. And a solid 17 inches is my desk. So it would fit by 1 inch. So that would be cool. Because I want to get the headphones. I want to sit down. I want to, although my chair, everything needs to be upgraded. I mean, this is not something that I have the money to do. And people are, as you can tell, people are sick of my, hey, Charlie, sorry, Charlie Doby, Adventure 3. Hi, Charlie, how are you? JoeHart. 1 inch. Yeah, it made it. Can you bet? And I'll probably forget that idea. Maybe I'll write it on a Post-it note. And I think it'll work. Did I mention Danica Patrick? I really like her. Yeah, I really like her. On my old channel or Broken the Rules on YouTube. On my old channel or Broken the Rules on YouTube. I'm not totally following what you mean, but I probably need help with learning what the rules are. But I mean, you talk to 10 people. Haroon, what's up, Haroon? Haroon Randahava. Hello, dear Joe. Hello, Haroon. How are you? Same picture after you changed it the last time. So good. I'm glad you have the same picture still. So Charlie, yeah, I'm not sure you're following. My synapses don't always work in my head. I gotta listen to Danica. So yeah, I'm fine. And how about you? Pretty good, Haroon. We're doing another race, of course. GreenFlag is at 3:47, which is in 26 minutes. 26 minutes is GreenFlag. It's got a huge name. United Rentals Work United 500. That's the name of the race. United Rentals Work United 500. So yeah, Charlie, I don't recall your picture. You kind of look like anyway. Did you and I know each other on Meerkat? I don't think so. But so yeah, Charlie, I feel free to. So there's a lot of whistle blowing. What's going on? So I was just going to check Nightbot. I don't know if any of my viewers are administrators. I don't know if y'all were able to modify my Nightbot, but the last Nightbot I saw was 207, which they're supposed to happen every 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes. Yeah, for me, the last Nightbot was 209 for Twitter. And this one is my primary. Pretty good. It's not my work, of course, but maybe someday. But so Bubba Wallace, Daytona 500, 20th, Fontana 30th, Las Vegas 4th. See how inconsistent he is? For Phoenix, 10 starts, 10th best finish, 21.8. His average finish is 21.8, and they're interviewing him. Why are they interviewing him? Could they talk to someone else? 21.8. Did you hear me say it 5 times already? Cup Series career, 186 starts, 2 wins, 23 top 10s. I wouldn't have guessed that. Average finish, 21.4. Again, why does he get any TV time? I don't get it. Let me go off screen real quick here. Owner points. Oh, Angry Tony Stewart. I got a video for Angry Tony Stewart and a wreck in the ARCA race. I have that. And an entry list. I don't know what this is. The lineup. Starting lineup by row. NASCAR. Ooh, I have to get that on pretty soon. I have to get NASCAR.com onto the live leaderboard. And in Twitter, we haven't gone through yet. And the 2 YouTubes and StreamYard. McDonald's. Money. Yeah, it's McDonald's, but yeah. Yeah. He had to keep touching Danica like 4 times. He just got married, but I'm sure he finds her attractive, of course. Did that look weird to you? Kyle Busch, starting 9th. Cheddar's Scratch Kitchen. I guess that's a restaurant. So, okay, so what is it? The move, the cars look great, I think. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I don't usually notice. That was Bryce Bush, by the way. That was Kyle's kid. Ross Chastain, love him. Let's talk to him. Ross is great. I really like Ross. Do you like Ross, Liza? I mean, Michael Waltrip's weird and goofy and strange, and he just responded to him just like the question was normal. Where's he going? Denny Hamlin. Rumors. See, Denny got to lie about pickleball. Another reason I don't like Denny, he has to lie. He just lied about pickleball. Why does he have to lie about that? Which could have been funny. I didn't really find it humorous. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, so I have a desk. I use the desk. So what do we got? 16 inches and 17 inches. So I have a desk. So I don't know. I can't. Let me see. 23 and a fourth inches. 23 and a fourth inches is the monitor. And the opening sideways, which it fits, but I'm not going to have much room. Like the laptop won't fit. Is 34 and 3/4. 34 and 3/4. So that is, don't mind me. I'm just measuring. I haven't watched Chastain that much. Yeah, that's cool. I appreciate your neutrality there instead of saying I've seen him 3 seconds and I don't like him or I do like him. So yeah, you're right. That wasn't a fair question, but I like him. I like him. He ran into some trouble last year and then he kind of chilled out and kind of matured. I mean, it's only been 1 year, but he's okay. So 11 and a half inches. Let's see my old laptop, which, by the way, one of my YouTube viewers promised me a laptop. Uh-oh, my laptop is 14 inches, which I do it at a diagonal anyway, but laptop, 14 inches. Okay, it won't fit, but I'll figure it out. Now, I have a desk and then it gets messy. And then I have to tear it apart and make it perfectly clean. And I'm going to have to do that just to get the monitor in there. But then I get inspired. I'm like, ooh, what can I remove and what can I get out of here? So it will be nice. Thank you, Liza, for the idea. It probably wouldn't have never crossed my mind. I've been trying to figure out how to lean the TV toward me so that I can be sitting down and you don't get the glare. LCD, or I don't know if it's an LCD, but it's a TV, it's a computer monitor. So if you get it at the wrong angle, you can't see anything or hardly anything. So I needed to, anyway. So I bent it down and that's what I was doing, but it's top heavy. So it wants to fall. And I was prying things under it and tying it to the wall, all sorts of things. So with your idea, it will be flat. I mean, I don't know how flat it'll be, but at least it'll be. Okay, let me test that. I'm down here. Okay. Yeah, sitting down, I should be basically eye level on the TV monitor. Plus, I should start changing the name. As y'all know, I use every character in everything. All my tweets have maximum characters. All my descriptions for StreamYard has 100 characters. It's max. So if I remove 20, then I can only add 20. But I realized I have to. So what's this? Coca-Cola Racing Family. Austin Hillen, they don't even put him in order. That's Austin Dillon starting 30th. What a dumb thing. Uh-oh. The color guard. It's the invocation. He's a MLB umpire. So at the end, he said, play ball. So national anthem. Billy and Bobby from the Brothers Moore is the national anthem. I will stand at attention. Thank you for the red heart. The F-16, the Wild Ducks from the 309th Fighting Squadron, just flew above. Play ball. That's what the invocation dude said. 5 minutes, 2 seconds. 5 minutes to, oh, that's to the, hey, Bee Survivor. That's the command. And 4 minutes. And anyway, hi, Bee Survivor. Bee Survivor. Hello, Joe. And hello, Liza. Thank you, Bee Survivor. So we're testing a few things out here. Hello, Charlie and Brad. Yeah, Charlie Doby, he said hi, and haven't heard back from him. And then Haroon was from, Haroon is from Facebook, but y'all don't. Sorry, Haroon. Not all platforms see all the comments. So only the Facebook people see the Facebook comments. So I try to highlight all your comments. So I'm so sorry I dozed off yesterday. No problem. Sleep is really important. So we're anyway, I moved this up and I added those lights so that I could get rid of the Fright Night light. And then of course someone told me that they like the Fright Night light. But I talk about standing and then how close I have to get to my TV. Anyway, they suggested yeah, Haroon. Yeah, thank you, Bee Survivor. He's been here. I don't know him too well, and he's but yeah, he's thank you for saying hi. That was very nice of you. And then Liza says, Bee Survivor, hello, honey. and be survivor. Oh, hey, Haroon, good to see ya. And then I didn't see the other person. Who did you? Charlie and Brad. Who's Brad? Is that a typo? And I don't care about typos. I'm just trying to figure out who Brad is. Charlie Doby? No, you say and, so it's got to be someone else. Brad. Yes, thank you. Yeah, Brad. Yes. I didn't recognize him, and he said we met at Bristol, and he's only going to Watkins Glen this year. Thank you. So anyway, as I noticed before, Nightbot took a 2+ hour, no, an hour and a half break. I'm not sure what happened. I thought there's another, I thought there was an administrator that was messing with my channel or something. I don't knowingly set up any administrators. It's usually just me, but I don't know a bunch. Yeah, Brad Hillman. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Sorry it took me a while to. Brad Hillman. Woohoo. Thank you so much. Yesterday was a good finish. I think the last minutes are on Discord. Yeah, I saw that tape. I just, FS1 is in the upper right corner. I haven't figured out how to do filters. I guess there are things you can show a video and cover all four corners so you don't see the NBC here and the Fox Sports there and the FS1. So they exist. There are filters. I think it's called filters. I may have the wrong word. But so I need to do that. I need to get rid of the FS1 to show those videos. I didn't watch your video, but I saw the download. Oh, so cool. Probably about Bristol. Yeah, it was neat. I rewatched the ending of yesterday's stream that I slept through. Cool. Well, thanks. Kyle Larson's on the poll. Slept through. See, I read your typo. That was a tough typo. That one, a mistyped word. That was a missing word. So yeah, my black belt just went up, Don't you get a first degree black belt and then a second degree and then a third degree? So, maybe my black belt is going up a couple degrees. So I read a typo that wasn't even there. Anyway, Nightbot, I guess, now has woken up, and please feel free to ignore him. I'm brainstorming. Every night recently, I've been modifying Nightbot. But this morning, I kind of had some ideas. So I might actually... Hey, oh, okay, never mind. I was wondering where that heart came from. Since it was red, I thought it was YouTube, but I think it's still Facebook. So it's a thumbs up blue or it's a heart. It's the normal choices on Facebook. So the red threw me off. Anyway, what do we got? 11 minutes. Black belt goes up another degree. And then there's plenty of times that I'm a deer in the headlights. I'm like, what did they write about? Black belt goes up another degree. Well, yours does. I don't know about real karate. Stephanie, oh, they put things up on the screen so quickly. Anyway, there's a male and female that said, drivers, start your engines. And they're always celebrities, but I don't usually know them. So Kevin Harvick, oh, yeah, I mean, they're starting side by side, but Kevin Harvick and Joey Logano are talking right next to their cars. It's so weird. I don't know what happened yesterday on the TV broadcast. Commercial. Oh, okay. Be Survivor, do you like that outfit for Danica? I don't get it. I was talking about how I like Danica Patrick, and it was an interesting outfit. I don't know what it is. I call skirts shirts, and I call skirts shorts. I think she's wearing shorts, but the left side of the shorts was a different pattern and color than the right side, I think. I think she looks just fine. But anyway, Liza, I appreciate you getting Be Survivors. Did you now it is Be Survivor and she just got here, so I assume she's still chasing a TV. I assume Be Survivor doesn't quite have a TV because the kids, those kids. When I say kid, I mean billy goats. You know those billy goats. Those billy goats, they just do stuff. So she's still looking for a TV, I think. But now, yeah, the silk. You know that silk. Yeah, the silk, Liza. What is that? Wow. So B, you do have a TV. Silk. You all know that silk. From here, you can tell it's silk. Silk. Is it two different colors or is my TV messed up? Who's Reg? Oh, that's Reg. Joey Logano, number 22. Oh. Joey. He's doing a lot of commercials. Oh, no, I actually have it this time. LOL. So you did see Danica. Go, Danica, go, Danica. But she's just the pre-race, I think. I mean, once, right before the green flag, they say, okay, now we're turning it over to whoever the staff are. I have never been able to say, oh, this announcer is on NBC and this one's on Fox. I've always just grouped them together. And when someone's not there, I don't realize they're gone until I hear their name. I'm like, how come they're not here? And they're like, they're on Fox. They're on the other group. But anyway, so they always have a pre-game, pre-race people, which is the Danica person, and although Clint will probably go from pre-race to during race. I think he covers the race. So she probably won't. I don't think she will. I don't know. It's weird how they do that. And Chris, definitely not. Chris Myers or Chris Mayers, or he is something else. Always thinking he's super funny and making loopy jokes, and he's older, so they're always inappropriate and stuff. And 1 mile. Oh, they showed an overview. That didn't look really well. But I think when you see an overview of the track, you can tell that they switched, they made turn 1, 3 and turn 2, 4. They flipped everything. Larson. Okay, are we going to do yellows and are we going to pick winners? Winners, I mean, there's 36 cars in the race. It's not like football, basketball, baseball. There's 2 teams, one wins, one loses. If you pick blindly, you have a 50% chance. In this, there's 36 drivers, so you never can pick the winner. But I love Kyle Larson. I'm feeling it for him. But he always runs into problems during races. But he's on pole, though. So let's see here. I think I'm really picking 3 potential winners, but I'm going to disguise it as saying first, second, third. So I'm really picking 3 different winners. So Kyle Larson, Ross Chastain, Joey Logano. That's my 3. Who are y'all's 3? So what did I say? Her voice is different. It's deeper. Her voice is deeper. Hoo-hoo! What do we got? 344. Oh, okay. Let me go on. I'm off screen. I'm going to refresh NASCAR.com so it just seems to have live at Phoenix. Race Center. Leaderboard. Kyle Larson. Man, it didn't even start on entry. Okay, let me scroll it up. It is kilometers. Okay. I do not like the color very much on Danica's outfit, though. LOL. Well, you typed it. Everybody can read it. But okay, I won't show it. I mean, I did show it. Sorry. I can read on the screen. Anyway, I can't read them too well over there. So I like to highlight them. Okay, so do we want to pick winners? Do we want to pick I think for yellows, I think Liza Bell Jean said I think Liza jokingly said 21, I think, and I said 9. And B only says unlimited or infinite. Liza. So I don't know what, lost her, whatever typos. I'm having trouble with a couple of words on there, but we all know, I think we all know that she had, what she was famous for. She did, Good Daddy, GoDaddy she did GoDaddy commercials, and she was never on camera, but it was assumed that she was walking around without any clothes on during the commercial. It was as if she was walking around not clothed, and everybody was admiring her. But being that well, I'm going to show most things. I like the color too, and the silk is great, but not on her. It's like me wearing red. Horrible. Where's your waist? It's lost in the silk, but her beauty saves the Anyway, we all know what her assets were when she was walking around without clothes on. But I assume you two being women, you probably are aware that what has happened a year ago or 2 years ago, she lost some weight. I don't know if that's what that typo says, from removing her the things on the top part of her body. They were not natural, and she removed them. So she looks smaller, skinnier, not hilly. The dog leg, 110 feet. Okay, what are we at? 348. Oh, green flag was a minute ago. Let me go. So present, share screen. Oh my goodness. So that's leaderboard. Stage 1 of 3. There's 3 stages. And like I said, I thought this was kilometers. It is. It's called the blah, blah, blah 500, but that's 500 kilometers. So it's 312 miles, which is a really fast race. Now, I forgot about the dog leg. That's probably why they do the dog leg. I mean, that's probably why they do 312. Green flag, green. Kyle Larson, way in front. Woohoo! Look at that spread out. 4, 5, 6 cars wide on the dog leg. And they have new cars, so they think. Oh, yes, I completely understand Liza. And B, survivor. I mean, Liza says she has a beautiful face indeed, and her hair is nice too. I like the color. Green. Bowman is slightly ahead of Larson. No, wait, not Bowman. Who is that? William Byron. I'm sorry, William Byron. Just went to the front. Okay, so I have Byron, Larson, Bell, Hamlin, Kozlowski, Chastain, McDowell, Blaney, Bush, Reddick, Bush, Suarez, Jones, Gibbs, Truex, Bowman, Logano. Now it's Logano, Bowman. Now it's switched back. Logano passed 2 people. Oh, they're changing so much. Byron, yeah, right. I said Bowman. Sorry, Bowman's way back there. Or he was, but they seem to do well. Bowman is 16th already. He started 18th, so he's gone up to. Yeah, I said the wrong name. My bad. I don't like either of them. I don't like Bowman or Byron. They don't do horrible things to me, but it's just they're not super talented. They're not super exciting. Anyway. Okay, it says lap 4 of 312. Do y'all? Oh, wait, I'm off the screen. Sorry. So I assume y'all know what I mean about the race's name has 500 in the name, but that's kilometers, and it's the only race. There's 36 points races. This is the only race that does kilometers. So it's called 500, but it's really 312 miles. So it's really quick. Barry is 20th. Napa has to be so mad. I'm betting. And then was something. Was. Okay, cool. So, anyway, that's the 312 miles is another aspect of how many. God, that makes those number of yellows so much more last night. Let me check the stages. Bob Pockris still says 7 here. My yellows on this race are 15. Okay, it went 21 was a joke. Okay, so 15. But it is 312 miles. That's probably why you modified. Instead of 500 miles, it's 312 miles. I don't know why. I think it's near Mexico, and I think they're kilometers. I don't know why they did it. It was in honor of something. But it's the only race with kilometers. I don't know why. Okay, it's lap 8. I'm going to wait until it says 9. There it is, I think. Lap 9. Byron, Larson, Hamilton, Kozlowski, Bell, Blaney, Chastain, McDowell, Reddick, Suarez, top 10. Larson is minus 0.6, minus 1.9, minus 2.3, 3.2, 4.1, 4.5, 4.8, 5.0, 5.1. So they're starting to spread out a bit. Where's Joey? Come on, Joey. Joey Logano, 16th, and he just went to 17th. He'll be back. Chastain is playing with fire. Where's Chastain? 7th with Blaney. Oh, Blaney's not good, but Reddick might dump him. 49.352. So it's Reddick is who he's close to. Yeah, what's Reddick doing? Agenda Free TV. Early notification. They're going live. They're great. Logano way back. Oh, come on, Joey. I'm going to say 8 yellows tonight. I won't cheat with it. No, don't say 8. Say a little more. B. What did I say? 9? Okay, you can say 8, but it still has the dog leg. No, we can, we can make decisions now. So you can say 15. Joey's down to 20th. They're talking about him. Danica's talking about him. Come on, Joey. Man, is this going to be a boring race again? Is Byron really going to be in front all day? Okay, I'll say 12. I don't want to make you make different decisions or persuade you. I'm just 8. I would say 8's pretty low, but I did say 9. I didn't know what I said when I was mentioning your 8, but I said 9. I'm not trying to send you away so that I'm correct, but so 8 and 12 for B, 15 and 20-ish, but it was 21, I think, or 20. I think it was 21 for Liza. And I picked 9, and I've stuck with my 9 for a couple of reasons. My number is low because it's 312 miles instead of 500 miles. But the dog leg will keep. But it is NASCAR Cup Series. They're the best drivers. They will hopefully wreck least. But when they're really good, is that my welcome to Fright Night? Okay, I'm going to go without the Fright Night for a while. See what this. Those lights are supposed to be. And next week is, I'm sorry. Next week is March Madness. I was going to say next week is Formula One. I'm going to somehow do Formula One, but I won't be here. I'll be on the road for March Madness. But Liza, I'm starting to get excited about moving my monitor and designing. And I get overwhelmed. I mean, these aren't projects. I don't like doing the project all the time. I mean, throughout the thing. They have pretty good commercials. I still don't like Tony Stewart, but yeah, that's too dark. Blah, 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 blah. Do you hear those kids outside? They are loud. Of course, they can probably hear me. I'm probably loud. Okay, so it's a it's a commercial. So I don't have the Be Survivor 12. Are you sure? She did say 8, so she at least went up 4 more times. Of course, two are scheduled. Stage 1 is a scheduled yellow. Stage 2 is a scheduled yellow. There are 2 scheduled ones. So now it's back on screen. Lap 19, Byron, Larson, Hamlin, Keselowski, Bell, Blaney, Reddick, Chris, Chastain, Suarez, Gibbs, top 10. Gibbs? Where the heck did he? I don't hear the kiddos. Good. I'm glad you don't. Yes, Liza, I'm going 12. Final. Is that your final number? Is that your final answer? See, you're dating yourself. What TV shows you watch? Yep, I'm going 12. Final number. Is that your final answer? I don't hear the kiddos. Okay, cool. So, it keeps going off whenever I want to read these things. Phoenix Aero Package. I'm going to list, Liza. Shh. Spoiler height. Underbody changes. So they took 30% of the downforce away, which is the lowest it's been since the 1990s. That's my final answer. I will go for 16 then. Liza, so you're going up, right? You said 15 and then 16. I guess my 9 is way wrong. So we have 9, 12, and 16. Nine, 12, and 16. Okay, lap 23 of 312, stage 1, 23 of 60. 24, Byron, Larson, Hamlin, Keselowski, Bell, Blaney, Reddick, Chastain, Suarez, Gibbs. Gibbs, top 10. Minus 2.1, minus 4.4, minus 5.4, 5.9, 6.8, 8.3, 10.7, 11.2, 11.5. Those are pretty spread out. That is my final answer. That is so cool. I like that. Okay. So Fright Night is on, but it's not showing on my face. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong screen. Sorry. Oh, looks like the same picture, though. Still green for me. They're showing, oh, no, they're not. I thought that was Joey Logano's. So it's lap 26. I'll read them on 27. Larry McReynolds. Nah, I guess not. There's not much change. My neighbor's coming out of the apartment. Bush is trying. Bush is 11. I guess she probably hears me every time she comes into the hallway. Lap 27. Still green in the future here. Of course, your comment has a delay. So you'll hit, and then it'll take 3 to 5 seconds, and then you're like, no, it's yellow. So maybe I'll read it. Well, except I can't count on the names being on the names are on the screen. So that's usually when I want to read them because they're not always on the screen. So I'll wait until it goes to 29. I'm sure I'll regret it. It's currently lap 28 of 60 for stage 1. Anyway, stage 1 and 2, he's moving up. Go Logano. He's at 20th. 29. Byron up. Of course, they take it off the screen. And it's a commercial. Did you see that GreenFlag waiver? I think it was a kid. He looked like 8 years old. It was too quick. I didn't get a... I need to study things. I need to rewind the tape. I need to just, I can't... I'm not really good at getting something immediately. Okay, so let me... I'm going to take those down. Those are in the way. So let's... but I need a light up here. Logano better move quicker. Yeah, there's only 312 laps. That damn kilometers get in the way. Uh-oh. They're going to have the garbage dude. Grouch or Grouchy or Groucho. Something with Grouch in his name. There's Cookie Monster. Yeah, Cookie Monster is blue. And Grouch is green. I don't like that commercial. Okay, so let me go off screen. Not to y'all. For me, I can't see y'all, but you can see me. So let me go to the bottom to see how everybody's doing at the bottom. So 35th and 36th, the usual suspects in back. Cody Ware and BJ McLeod is -1 lap. 34th, Todd Gilliland is on the lead lap, -27.3 seconds. So 34 of 36 are on the lead lap. Yesterday, I think they had 2 not on the lead lap after like 200 laps. And these guys already down, which is, again, the usual suspects. Cody Ware is not that great. Inferior cars, and BJ McLeod is not that great. Inferior cars. But at least they can be one of the top 36. So it's a green flag, stage 1 of 3, 33 out of 60 laps. Laps total, 33 out of 312. Time elapsed, 16 minutes, 6 seconds. 1 lead change, 2 leaders, 0 cautions. Now the screen has come back on the TV. Lap 35 of 312. Let me go back on the... So the names are gone. We're on a Rattlesnake Hill, I think. They call it that because they have to clear out all the rattlesnakes before fans can sit there. Rattlesnake Hill. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, 36. Byron Larson. I'm going to try to wait until 37, but I'm sure he'll disappear. So lap 36 out of 312. I'm going to start when it says 37. These are 27-second laps. They should be really fast. Why does it take so long? Still 36, 36, 36. 36, 36, 36. 37. Byron's in front. Larson, Hamlin, Bell, Blaney, Reddick, Kozlowski, Chastain, Harvick, Suarez, Busch, McDowell, Gibbs, Buscher, Jones, Bowman, Wallace, Truex, Allmendinger, and Logano is 20th. That's top 20. Since restart, Byron's gone up 2, Bell's 1, Blaney's gone up 3, Reddick's gone up 6, Harvick's gone up 6. Those are cool. Larson and Hamlin going down 1, Kozlowski down 3, Chastain down 2, Busch down 2. Man, that was, I don't know who I said, but the people, biggest movers. Chris Buescher, +7, Tyler, Reddick, +6, Harvick, +6, Smith, +6, and Amarillo, +6. So Chris Buescher +7 and the rest are +6. That's 6 doesn't sound spectacular, but they're advancing. You know, they are advancing. Oh, I want to see. Okay, so time is, let me see. So it still shows voice of Jamie Little. They can't show the laps. They got to show her name. We know who's talking. Blah, 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 blah. I need to see the cars are going slow. Oh, are they? Is that a yellow? I don't know. Are they? I didn't hear an engine change, but I was lucky that maybe the new aerodynamics. Yeah, 30% less. Well, let me see. I mean, the fastest qualifier on this, you know, it's 27.6 down to 28.8. I don't know. The record is Tony. Oh, that's for the race. Anyway, the record is in 1999. So something definitely has slowed down if it hasn't been beaten in that many years. Sorry, I don't know. Okay, 41 laps of 312. Byron's in front. Let me wait for 42. Hopefully they keep showing the names. Still lap 41 out of 312. 41, it's 20 to go. And when it goes 42, it'll be 19 to go of stage 1. 41, is that what I said? Byron, no, okay, 42. Byron's in front. Larson, Hamlin, Bell, Blaney, Reddick, Kozlowski, Chastain, Harvick, Busch, Suarez, McDowell, top 13. Byron's in front. Larson is behind 2.4, 60, 66, 84, 94, 10-6, 10-6, 7th place. That's way spread out. 12-8, 13-1, 16-6. Kyle Busch is 16, almost 17 seconds behind. Something is up. Logano 20th. Man, how is he staying the same for that many laps? I feel like they are not moving fast enough as a group. Maybe my crazy is on. I bet you're pretty perceptive. I don't know how on the fly to get, you know, the average speed the last 5 races here and the average speed during practice and the average speed, you know, so I don't know how to check all that. But I bet you're onto something. And, you know, I mean, Larry, I assume, Liza, that you did listen to that presentation by Larry McReynolds when he said he described all the aerodynamics. That's clearly what your question was about. They do seem like they're going slower. Now, you know, out of 36 races, you know, they all have average speed. So some races, the average speed is 140 miles an hour and some are 70 miles an hour. So there is a huge range in speed differences. But, and it's a mile. I mean, that shouldn't affect it much. But anyway, Larry McReynolds described the aerodynamics perfectly. So the question you had for me earlier, if I could have just said exactly what he said, I would have answered your question. But he he's like I did say, the only thing it was too heady, or, too much overstimulus at once. But I did say, I said they reduced aerodynamic push. Oh, okay. Yeah, every track's different. I don't know. I get I get a thought like this and go, I got to research that. And I'd love to print up all 36. The difference in speeds between cars is not too much. You mean during this race, the difference between the cars is not too much? Or do you mean from different tracks to different tracks? They definitely fluctuate from tracks. But anyway, I'd love to print it up to have the average speed, which average is only average. That's still, if the average is 120 miles an hour, every time they go 100 miles an hour, that means they have to go 140. Average is just average. So, but that's the only number you can base it on, if they're going fast or, Anyway, stage 1 is 13 laps to go. I think I told you all the stages. Generally, when stages first came around, stage 1 was 1/4 of the race. Stage 2 was 1/4 of the race to make 1/2. And then stage 3, the final one, was half of the race. So they do 1/4, 1/4, 1/2. And then they started tweaking that because they wanted to do gas mileage races and they wanted to do tire races and they wanted to make it difficult for, they wanted to make it difficult and competitive and exciting for the fans because the teams had. So anyway, I've never seen a race like today's, and I don't have the numbers in front of me, but it's extraordinary. So what am I not answering? I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm going to ask my kids. The difference in speeds between cars is not too much. Anyway, yeah, ask them. I'm not following the topic. You can have the topic. It's not my stream. So yeah, I don't get it. I didn't see. I'm trying to deal with all your speeding and stuff. B Survivor. Yeah, it definitely seems slower, Liza. Did Reddick kiss the car? He could have. I need to take a break so I can learn how to focus again. Reddick is 5th. Wow, that would be a pretty exciting car to be hitting the wall. There are some drivers like Kyle Larson, and I think Reddick's one of them, that they try to ride the wall as close as possible. And Richard Petty used to do that, and people would ask him why, and he'd say, well, when you wreck, you have less distance to the wall, which made sense. But Larson does it because he's the fastest up there. So with this composite car, they don't call it composite, but that's essentially what it is. It would wreck. It can hit the wall pretty hard and still continue in the race. Now, they would slow down. I didn't notice if Reddick went from 3rd to 7th or something like that. So if he went back a couple of spots, then yeah, he probably hit the wall. But someone's slowing down there. 78. Someone's going to pit road. I think it says 78. BJ McLeod. So Ricky Stenhouse hit the wall. Bam. Just butter on the bagel, they said. Schmear. So I was wrong. Danica is announcing the race. She is in the booth to do the race. Mike Joy, Clint Boyer, and Danica Patrick are the 3. And I can't hear any other noise. So, voice. So, A point standing. Oh, yeah. Ross Chastain, Alex Bowman. So the race winners are 8th, 12th, and 13th. That's a weird stat. So yeah, the 3 winners for this year so far is 8th, 12th, and 13th in the points. They don't have to be at the top because they're automatically in the playoff, but usually they're at the top. That's a weird stat. So Bell just passed Hamlin. Yeah. Logano. I think he's below 20th. Oh, no. Clint just said caution, but I think he was talking about something. They ought to make it a rule that they can't say that word unless it actually happens. It really should never be talked about. Like Hamlet. You can't say Hamlet in the theater. So, yeah, I think they ought to not say that stuff. So, Larson is second behind by 2.18 seconds. Oh, this is going to be so boring. So, B Survivor, 24th. Oh, man. I'm sorry to hear about that. So, Joe, I was talking about my perception. Oh, let me get rid of that banner. I forgot about that. Okay, back to comments. I was talking about my perception of the speeds. I'm checking with people because perception is not a science. It was just that. Okay, cool. Sometimes I'm on a topic and then you take it to some other topic. So that's why I got upset. Okay, this is stage 1 results. Byron won, Larson second. They haven't Bell, Hamlin, and they took it off the screen. Byron, Larson, they show the 10 and then they cover them. So anyway, I'll look in this. I'll go off screen here. John Travolta again. Grease, but I know you don't like Grease, B. Okay, so stage 1 is done. Hopefully these haven't moved. Their top 10 get points. So it's William Byron, Kyle Larson, Christopher Bell, Denny Hamlin, Tyler Reddick, Ryan Blaney, Ross Chastain, Kevin Harvick, Brad Keselowski, Kyle Busch is top 10. So let me look at manufacturers. I tried to do that a couple of times. Chevrolet, top 2. And then 3 in a row for Toyota. That's weird. They are all together. Ryan Blaney's the highest Ford. Chevy, 2 Fords, Chevy. Let me get that lined up again here. So I did not look up the stages, but there it is right in front of us. I'm still off I'm still off screen. Sorry, I'm not seeing comments and stuff. So it looks like it's okay. So so a caution is a yellow flag, and then stage 2 of 3, it says 2 of 125. That's what I was trying to say. It's come a long way since the beginning when stage 1 was a fourth of the race, stage 2 was a fourth of the race, and stage 3, the final stage, was half of the race. And they tried to do that, but they had to change it and evolve it because of tires and gas mileage, and the teams were figuring it out. So they're trying to throw wrenches into every system. But anyway, this is huge. Stage 1 just finished. It was 60 laps. Stage 2, as you see there, is 125 laps. And I don't have the exact number, but stage 3 is about that. I think it's 126 or 127 or 128. So now they've changed it, completely. That stage 2 and 3 are the same. Again, that's, it would be completely different on gas, completely different. Anything they learned from stage 1, they wouldn't quite. Anyway, they can't apply it to stage 2 because it's so much longer. And of course, these are kilometers, not miles. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Golly. Okay, I do have a second stream scheduled at 5:50, and I'm still evolving what I'm going to do about that. I think I'm going to try to do a second stream at the exact same time and do two streams simultaneously. I don't know if that will work, but if I have to pick, I'm going to pick Selection Sunday. I'm going to, So the Silicon Valley Bank collapse, and is there going to be government action today? We don't know. Anyway, that's agenda-free TV. I know I talk about them too much. I love them. Why are they telling us who's on William Byron's crew? Rudy Fugel, I love him. He's crew chief. And then front changer, tire carrier, rear changer, Jack and Fueler. Now they're coming on the pit road, lap 64 of 312. So they're going to tighten up Denny. It's nerve-wracking to make a change like that because you can go too far or make the wrong change. I don't see the wrench. They did not put the wrench in the car. Denny asked for the car to be tightened, and he did not. They didn't put the wrench in. And they're not showing race off pit road. Oh, here it is, race off pit road. Larson, Byron, Bell, Hamlin, Busch, Chastain, Harvick, Keselowski, Blaney, Buescher. Busch went up 5, even though he gets 4 tires, and then most of them went up and down 1. Blaney went down 3. The rest are up 1 or down 1. So that was Rattlesnake Hill. I've never been to this track. I've wanted to go to this track. I used to go. I went to very few races with a loved one, and another commercial break. Now I don't ever want to defend TV networks, but is that a yellow? Oh, okay. I guess it's still yellow. I don't ever want to defend them, but I think we probably won't realize that later in the race, toward the end of the race, they won't have as much, they have to do a certain number of commercials. I think they bunch them up in the beginning so that at the end, they can really just show the race without taking breaks. And like I said, we won't notice that because we'll be into the race and blah, 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 blah. But I think that's what happens. I'm not defending them. Commercials aren't super fun and stuff, and they make a ton of money, and that's how we pay all our bills. That's how they pay their bills. Therefore, they can provide something to us and stuff. But anyway, I'm not defending them. So, Paxlovid. So, let me see. What was I? Let me go to the back of the stream here again. Look at all those -1s. So, according to this, which it can be off by, transponders are only human. So they're not human, but it shows 25th, Corey LaJoie as last person on the lap, but it's 74 seconds, and that's more than a lap. But it shows it on the lap. And then 26th on is -1 lap or more. -1s, -2s, -3s, and then the whole bunch. And Corey LaJoie just went. So they have, oh my goodness, Joey Logano is the last one on the lead lap. He's 24th, last person on the lead lap. And then 24th on down is not on the lead lap. That's an anomaly. I don't know why that's true. It could be the speeds that are not that the speeds seem slower and things like that, or the dog leg, or the aerodynamic. Okay, probably the aerodynamic. Man, you are hitting them on the. Liza, you got the bullets for sure. The aerodynamic seems to be a difference in this race. The speed, whatever's going on with the speed, probably is a variance. And now they have, what is that, 25 through 36? That's 12 people not on the lead lap already. I mean, this is only 67 laps. So that's stage 1 points. Yeah, I don't care about stage 1 points. Byron, Larson, Bell, Hamlin, Reddick, Blaney, Chastain, Harvick, Keselowski, Busch. Bush got 1 point, and Bush used to say, second place is the first loser. So I'm not sure. Okay, the God, I hate when pace cars can't do it. So they're doing the choose rule. They're choosing the left side and the right side. There's advantages to both, but each car has their preference of if they want to be on the inside or the outside. So every car gets to choose. And it's all specific. So 24 is on the outside. I forget who was in front, but I think William Byron was in front. So he chose the outside. I don't know. I forget if William Byron or Larson was in front. But we'll see from the restart. The person in front will be able to start the race, whether they're on the inside or outside. So the pace car is off. Yeah, you are getting greens before me, but the pace car is off. And it's coming to green pretty soon. And I'm going to hopefully notice immediately which car got in front. Everybody standing up for the restart. That was a weird start. I think Kyle Larson is in front. That was weird. It seemed like one of them jumped and one of them didn't. Look at that 2-lane train going on there. So anyway, the speeds, again, I don't have previous stuff, but the speeds average for the starting lineup of Kyle Larson was 130.237 miles per hour is his average speed. And then 36, which this sounds like a big variance, is 124.766 miles per hour. But Tony Stewart has the record, and during the race, Tony Stewart's average speed was 118.132. And that's the record. So I would say 118 as an average. I'm just guessing. I'm just spitballing it. I would say 118 is on the slower side for NASCAR races. Bell and Chastain are fighting 4th and 5th. Chastain's in front, and I'm sure Bell will go back in front. Yep, Bell went back in front. And now Chastain is going to go back in front. Not yet, but it will. Or maybe not. Who are they talking to? What kind of driver would be talking about that during a race? That was pretty wild. He seemed pretty laid back. I thought it was Kyle Busch, but I don't know who it was. So Chastain and Bell keep going back and forth between their position. So Larson's in front. Larson's in front. Yay! Byron is 0.54 behind. Hamlin is 0.82. And then Bell is 1.6. That's a big jump. So 1, 2, 3 are all kind of close to each other. So Kyle Larson, number 1. Okay, so what do we got? So laps, we're on lap 14 out of 125. So we still have 111 laps left of this stage. So that's a ton of laps. The first stage, I think, was 60. If it's not in front of me, I don't remember, but I think it was 60. So it's a huge difference. Everything's different. They're going to be doing green flag pit stops for gas, for tires. That might be 2 different stops, or, they try to do everything on each stop, but they have to make decisions for both. If one you can stop every 60 laps and the other you can stop every 40 laps, then you have to stop every 40 laps. So they have to merge them together. But you may not have enough tires, so anyway, it's So anyway, I still see a green flag, Larson in front. And as you all probably know me pretty well, I'm a pretty uptight person, and I get pretty jacked up all the time. And so sometimes I get a little hypersensitive. And so I apologize for my outburst earlier. Um, I know I do that. And, who knows? Maybe people like to jab me and get reactions from me or whatever. But I'm sorry. So Kyle Larson, that wasn't too sincere, but I am. It's a live stream, and I don't think this is Joey's race. Yeah, man. Tony Stewart does such funny commercials. Ouch. Boy, that's a pretty hardcore TV show. So yeah, Be Survivor. I'm Joey Logano won the championship last year. People are talking about him winning again this year. I think he's a great candidate. I think he will definitely be in the Final Four, or it's called Championship Four. Joey's race. See, another black belt. I read the word. I don't think this is Joey's race. LOL. But I think he'll be in the Championship Four, which is just whoever crosses the line. I mean, I think over 36 races he'll do fine, and he's going to be great. And I might be wrong. If you have 1 or 2 or 7 or 20 different bad races, then you don't stay in front. But he's a great driver, and his crew chief is great. I can't think who he is right now, but I really like him. Isn't that wild? I like him, but I can't think of who he is. Todd Gordon. I think that's his previous one. But anyway, oh yeah, I hope he does better. Oh yeah, I hope he does better. LOL. Yeah, he will. I know he will. And I say this more about Formula One and more about teams, but it's true about all motorsports, and it's true about not just teams, but also individual drivers. Every driver has teams, tracks they prefer. There's 36 points races at about 23 tracks. So out of those 23, I'm sure every driver in their sleep could rank those drivers from 1 to 23. I'm positive they know their favorite, their second favorite, their third favorite, and their least favorite. So, they know all the stuff. Busher just got into the top 10. Go, Busher. Bush and Busher keep flipping on top 10. Yeah, that's the 4th time they changed. I guess Bush and Busher are racing each other. Coca-Cola is 3rd, 13th, 23rd, 27th. So Joey's 23rd. Joey's on the Coca-Cola Racing family team with Hamlin and Suarez and Dillon. So what do we got? 84, 24 of 125. So we're right at about 100, 101 laps left of this. What's it called? So it seems to me that it's a pretty quick race. Now, I don't think we've only had one planned caution. So we only had one caution so far. But again, there's so many reasons to, anyway, Cup are more talented, but they're more competitive. So they push it harder. It has the dog leg, and then it has this aerodynamic 30% less downforce. So that means when you have a downforce, it keeps you on the track so you can go faster when you turn. And when you have less downforce, you'll slide more and can't go as fast. So, and 30% is remarkable. You know, when it changes by 5%, everybody knows and it's a big deal. But 30%, that's enormous. So Ty Gibbs, they're showing Ty Gibbs. Okay, so it says 88 of 312. I am very happy. There's been basically no yellows. Yeah. And plus it's 312 instead of 500 laps. So I feel this is going really fast, even though I got a little upset earlier. I do apologize. Sorry about that. So, okay. So, now this is new. When someone's talking on the TV, you know, they don't show them, they just hear their voice. When they're talking, they put the name of the who's talking where the laps are, so you can't see the laps. That's new. You used to be able to see the laps all the time. I'm sure that's in their contract. I'm sure they said, when we talk and we're not on camera and no one knows who it is, could you please tell people who I am? But now we don't see laps. And there's a green, I don't know what that green is, with two lines on it. Do y'all see that? It says stage 2, starting at the top left and working down, it says stage 2 lap, and then a green with 2 bars on it. I don't know what those 2 bars are. Black and yellow? I don't know what those are. Oh, that's probably the entire race. And the black is when the break was, and the yellow was when the break was. I'm just guessing. I don't know what that is. I've never seen that. But still no laps. Oh, there's laps. I'm sorry. Okay, so laps 91 out of 312. When it goes to 92, I'll start naming names. So 91 of 312. Still 91. Larson's in front. And then Byron, the 2 long, that was the front row, and they're still 1-2 as the starting lineup was. So it's still 91, 91, 91. 92. Larson 1. Byron, Bell, Hamlin, Chastain, Kozlowski, Harvick, Reddick, Blaney, Busch, Buscher, Suarez, Bowman, and then they changed it. Logano's 23rd, but they moved the name, so I didn't see him. Anyway, the times, Byron is second, 0.77, 4.4, 5.1, 6.8, 7.7, 7.9, 8.3, 8.6, 8.7. So they're really spread out. With a couple of exceptions. 7 and 8. Anyway, some of them are close, but not everybody. They change a lot. There seems to be a lot of position changes, but the gap between the cars seem to be really dynamic in all directions. They try to pass, they do pass, and then they get past, and then they, so there's a lot of dynamics between those gaps. It's weird, man. And if anybody knows what that green bar is, I'd love to hear guesses. I think that's what that is. I would imagine black is a planned, like the end of the stage, and then the yellow is, that's the same thing. It's when the stage ended, therefore there was a yellow. And I think the bar is growing. So it's, as we get more and more laps, I think it's getting bigger. I don't know, though. Maybe not. So Danica thought Brad Kozlowski pointed low, and Clinton was like, I think that car hit him. I think Harvick hit him. So I think it's the middle finger. So they can't figure out what he was showing outside the wall. Kyle Larson is talking, or his team. commercial or a start of a commercial. NASCAR does really long outros. Yes, that makes sense. I was wondering what that was. Yeah, it's and I'm just, as you know, I think too much and I perseverate and I want to try to figure out things before I give it time to explain itself to me. But that's just what I'm evolving. But could you imagine? I don't know if they did that yesterday, but that bar would have 11 yellows for 11. And I don't know what ARCA had, but ARCA doesn't have the budget. You know, they wouldn't have the same graphics because they're not the same budget. But Xfinity yesterday has almost the same budget. I don't know if the bar was there, but if it had 11 yellow bars on it, that would be crazy. So we'll see. I'm sure this race will have more than 2 yellows, the 2 planned yellows. I could be wrong. Races have done that, but I doubt it. 75 years, NASCAR. Ally, man, that is something. OMG, it would have had so many yellows. LOL, I wish I'd noticed it was there. And when I'm streaming, I really am overwhelmed and overstimulated. So I can't say I would notice everything. But generally, I would notice that. So I bet it was not there yesterday. But like I said, when I'm overstimulated, I don't see everything. But yeah, wouldn't that be? And especially if they have different colors, like the black is probably the end of a stage, so it goes black yellow, and then stage 2 will be black yellow. But when you add all those other yellows, woo doggy, that will be. And again, I don't know what the end of the race. I don't know if they'll do a checkered little bar or they'll do whatever, black to the end. And I don't know if that's black. I can't see it real well, so I think it's black and yellow. Anyway, yeah, that would have been wild to see all those things. That was something else. There's a lot of baseball. Okay, it's back on screen. Stage 2, 43 of 125, lap 103 out of 312. Larson, Byron, Bell, Hamlin, Chastain, Harvick, Keselowski, Busch, Reddick, Blaney. Larson in front, Byron behind 0.57, Blaney, Bell, 3.8, 4.7, 6.3, 6.8. I don't even want to read those numbers. They're so spread out. God, 3, 4, 6, 6, 8, 8, 9, 9, 11, 11, 13, 13, 13. There's 3 13s, 14, 16, 16, 17, 17. And then they run out. Oh, I bet Joey's not real happy. I don't know what number he is, but he's not top 20. Now, the serenity prayer of, grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change. Joey might be like, it's just not the right car, and we don't have the setup was wrong, and we can't do it. So I don't know if he becomes not relaxed or given up, but maybe he's not chomping at the bit every second. Now he's doing that when he's in front. When he's first, second, third, fourth, he's going to be first because he's chomping in the bit and he's very talented. And he tells people, I'll move you out of the way. So, anyway, I just thought of the serenity prayer. I don't have any information that would be part of his lexicon. Is that the right word? So Larson, number 1, Byron, Bell, Hamlin, Harvick, Chastain, Keselowski, Busch, Blaney, Reddick, Buescher, Suarez, Bowman, McDowell, Briscoe, Wallace, Truex, Jones, Gibbs, Amarillo. So about dozen laps away from GreenFlag pit stops. As you all know, that gets me all jacked up because they can pass. Was that just a... Some of the commercials I don't watch, and then when I watch it, I'm like, has that been what they were showing 5 times a day or 5 times an hour? Anyway. Okay, so let me go off camera to look at the screen. Kyle Larson, William Byron. Stage 2, 50 of 125. So we have 75. Now we have 75 laps to go. 111 out of 312. So that's 2:02 left for the whole race. So 24. So it's still at 24. So 24, AJ Allmendinger is the one in back, 26 seconds behind. And then Austin Cindric is -2. There's no one a lap down. The first one down is 2 laps down. That's weird. So Joey Logano is -22 seconds at 22, position 22. He's car 22, but he's also position 22. Boo! So let me see. Commercials. Papa John's. Okay, so let me see here. So it is 4:48. In an hour and 2 minutes, I plan to be covering Selection Sunday. And this race will not be done by then. And I don't know for sure how I'm going to do it. As I mentioned several times, if I had to choose, I would choose Selection Sunday. And I've never watched the Selection Sunday live, and it's basically how they tell us who the 68 teams. It's the first time. No one knows until then who's going to the who's going to the tournament. So it's the first time they let us know what 68 teams are invited. And I've never seen it live. I've seen snippets of it later on Twitter and stuff, but I'm guessing it could be relatively quick. It could. I've never seen it live, so I don't know. But I'm just guessing it could be 30 minutes, 35 minutes, 40 minutes. So I could be, this race could still be going when that's done. So I could be done with that and moving back to this, or I don't know. So as I keep saying, I miss panels. I wish I would get back into the patterns of panels. I don't think of them usually because I'm jacked up on what tabs do I have to, what from Discord I have to download and all that stuff. But certainly, I might have to eat, so there's advantages to panels so that I could maybe step away or go to the backstage or do the other stream. I do not know how I'm going to do 2 streams at once. I do believe I'm going to have the 2 devices near each other, and I'm going to look left, look right, look left, look right. So anyway, as I usually say, when I start mentioning some certain topics, people start dropping off even before it's the end of it. So anyway, I always like to be full disclosure. Somehow I'm going to try to figure out how to do that selection. I do not have 2 TVs. I only have 1 TV, which it's really a computer monitor. But I have devices. So I could maybe be watching both. I guess I have to be watching both shows. I forgot about that. So that would be 2 of my... anyway, I'm going to see if my older devices can turn on or if they're... That one just turned on, but I think some of my devices, you can turn them on, but they keep cycling. They ramp up and then they shut themselves off, and they're like broken. But I'm gonna yeah, I'm gonna have to get a couple more devices. Stage 2, 60 of 125. These are GreenFlag pit stops. So Kyle Larson is coming in. So Chastain is up at top. And Byron, of course, went in. Those seemed pretty long pit stops. I hope they weren't. Oh, those things have stopped working. $49. So what do we got? What do we got? 3. Blah, blah, blah. Sorry, I'm working on a couple of things here. Trying to get devices up and running and stuff. Uh-oh. They stopped working? Who, my devices? Uh-oh, they stopped working. No, I'm trying to get like I have devices that just sit there and I never turn them on because they're inferior and they usually don't work. But I'm gonna have to have 2 TVs and 2 streams. I need 4 working devices, which I'd have to think 1, 2. So I generally use 3. So I'm trying to find another one. So I'm turning on the ones that have, that have dust. They have an inch of dust on them and things like that. And my, like the fairly newer Apple devices, fairly new. Yeah, your devices. Ooh. So yeah. So for the fairly newer iPhones, like the last couple of generations, have the same plug and stuff. So I had an overabundance of the chargers and the wire, and I was, the cable, and I was like, oh, great, this will be. But a couple of them started dying. So now I don't have unlimited, so I can usually be charging 7 devices because I had, 6 or 7 of those things. But that's now no longer true. So I'm like, oh, how do I do this? So, and if I move something, then I forget where I moved it, and, whatever. Me and my challenges. And that one's dead. So one's phone's dead, and I'm looking for other cables. And this is the really old one, and it has a different adapter. And that won't even show the dead sign. It's completely black. So anyway, I'm charging one. That's my 4th. I don't know if it'll work, but it might. But yeah, I don't know how it's going to work. I don't know if there'll be echoes or if I have a panelist and I mute my mic. I don't know how it's going to work. But no, mine are. I am, I'm low budget CIFA 2.0. Like these are, like when I get a new device, I don't exchange it. I don't turn in my old device. I'm like, no, that's mine. I don't want to lose my database and my address book. And I know you can transfer those things, but I don't trust it. I'm like, that's my phone. I want that stuff. So I have my previous 6 phones. So they're junk. They're a doorstop. They're junk. And it depends. The older phones can't run everything. They can't run StreamYard, but they can run YouTube, and they can't run Twitter, but they can run TikTok. They're not super powerful, so you have to weigh all those things out. Plus, it may not even, I downloaded, whatever it is. I turn on the phone and it has Twitter, and then I do an update. And so it goes from like 2.0 to 7.9, and it does the update. And then when you start using it, it says, we're sorry, your device can't use anything above 2.0. So it had the highest thing it could use, but the updates are automatic. So anyway, it's I guess that's what I mean about everything's a Frankenstein and everything has a Band-Aid. They're not. Most people turn in their devices, so they don't have them. You get a discount, or they turn in their devices. Yeah, it is a doorstop. I mean, these are old and useless, and I mean, my nicest device is 5 generations old. So, and that's what that's what I'm doing a lot of this work in. I'm like, I need to fundraise, which I don't like to do, and people don't like to do it, and blah 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 blah. But sometime I'll do it, and it's it's I have different avenues and different platforms, and it's not all the same. So that is, let me see. So Liza did say she liked the Fright Night light, like that. When I had it right on my face, I'm like, no, but you can't see anything. But then I'd walk away, towards so I can see the TV, and then I would adjust it a little bit. Boy, I can't wait. Lighting, like sound engineers and lighting engineers. I would love to A, have the budget, but B, be able to design something that works. And it's going to be a big thing to move my TV down. That was a big deal. Just a lot of, I'm always, whew. So let me see. Larson, number 1, Byron, Hamlin, Harvick, Chastain, Blaney, Kozlowski, Bell, Buscher, Reddick, top 10. 0.9, 7.6, 7.6, 9.8. What? I mean, 10 seconds is the 5th place person. That is so far ahead. So 7 devices. You're like SIFA 2.0. Oh, and 3 or 4 or 5 of my devices are, and I have no idea the number. I've had cell phones forever. I know where I lived. I don't know what year it was. I was in Illinois. I don't know how many years it goes, but I've had them forever. And whenever I updated or got a new one, I didn't turn in the old one. They're like, well, you can keep it and pay full price, but you can turn it in and get $50 off. And I'm like, no, that's my database. So 4, I would say 4. Oh, did Busch get a penalty? Those penalties can be so harsh. You're right. Let's get back to the race. Busch. That's a bummer. 2 penalties. Oh, man. So 5 o'clock. I'm going to forget this new stream, so I'm going to try to set an alarm. Eric Almirola in the wall, yellow. Logano up to 18th. Yippee. So Busch like 23rd, I think. Uh-oh, look at that wheel. Look at that metal wheel. It's off the car. That's not good. First yellow. Yellow, yellow, yellow. That was weird. Logano, 17th now. Racetrack getting wild out there. Are they? What are they showing there? There's a lot of people that let it loose when they're at the racetrack. Let me get this. Just said, I was making a latte. Got diverted. Yummy. I don't drink latte. I don't drink caffeine, but it sounds yummy. I could do hot cocoa, and I love the whipped cream and all that stuff. Do you make designs in it? The top of it? Do you do that star? I don't go to Stardust. What's it called? Star Trek? Star something. I don't go there either. Welcome back, Liza. I'm glad you got a latte. Okay, so what is it called? Okay, Selection Sunday. So I'm setting an alarm so that I don't forget about the next stream. I'm going to try it on a second. I'm confused. I need two channels for watching it on TV, and then I need two channels on streaming, and I don't have that fourth device yet. So Busch got penalized for speeding and a wild tire rolling out of his spot. Obviously not the technical terms. Yeah, cool. That's huge. Too bad. And if he's already up to 20, whatever you said, that's good. Logano, 17, I think. The wheel broke. See, speaking of non-technical terms, the team, including the crew chief, just said the wheel broke. Come on. They don't know the right term. A bunch of people coming on pit road. Stage 2, 44 to go. Lap 142 out of 312. Looked like about 15 or so cars going into pit road, including William Byron. See how they're throwing those tires? You don't want one of those tires getting loose like what happened to Busch. Ross Chastain, go Ross. So 5, Kyle Larson, William Byron, Denny Hamlin, and a whole bunch more. That's just the ones they show. They're doing race off pit road. Maybe they'll mention who it is. No, I guess not. There's Buffalo Turbine. We saw that video. Buffalo Turbine. Oh, they did show the names. I missed them. Sorry. So I'm going to see if this advances. So my fourth device just went from 49% to 59%. So I'm fairly hopeful that it might work, but I don't know. But I don't know what it'll do. I guess it will try to do YouTube TV. Yup, it rolled behind him out of the parking spot. Oops, not good. Hubby not happy. Oh, I keep forgetting about. Oh, so Logano Bush household. That's not good. That's not good. I'm sorry to hear. Sorry to hear. I know I've said I've liked him a couple of times. I was thinking you're reporting for me, so thanks. I'm sure there's stuff I'm not thinking of. Let me I'm going to be I'm going to be out of camera for a minute. I'm going to grab my 2 laptops. These are Frankensteins. They're not laptops. I'm trying to find more devices. Hi. Oh. So, yeah, we're both bummed out. But Joey getting in there. 17th is better than 24th. Go, Joey. Okay, I'm going to crawl under my desk. Bush got penalized? Oh, I didn't see that. Who lost the tire? I missed that too. I go get coffee and I miss everything. Bush had 2 penalties, including a tire. So his tire, as they change the tire, they throw it toward the wall, and I'm sure they threw it and it got out of their hand. And once it goes out of their box, they're penalized. And then the one driving was Eric Almirola, number 10. He drives for Stuart Haas. He was driving in the race, and a tire, their official word was the tire broke. So the metal part came out and started spinning on the track. So he was driving without the tire. So I guess there's 2 different tire kind of stories. I'm going to crawl under my desk here. Got to figure out this other device. And I do apologize for missing these penalties, because B Survivor is a rock star. I got off top, whatever. I was on one of my tangents. So Bush got penalized for a tire that rolled away. The guy had to grab, and then he sped off and got penalized again. Yeah, they threw it the wrong way. Yeah, it's tough. They have, I don't know what the number is. I think it's 6. I think 6 people can go over the wall to work on the car. And they used to have a whole bunch more. They had 8 or 9 people, so that they weren't throwing any tires. They were just handing it to the next guy to them. But now they have so fewer people on pit road. I mean, over the wall on pit road. So when they jump over the wall to work on the car, there's so much less. So they have to throw the tire or roll it toward the wall so someone can grab it on the other side of the wall. I got you, Joe. Thanks. Yeah, man, I'm way behind on this stuff. So anyway, that's it's pretty cool that they're just always working with the system. So anyway, it can bounce. Green, really? Where's my green? 40 to go. There's the start. They're not there yet. Ready. Green, 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 green. I wish they'd tell. Okay, it looks like Kyle Larson was in front, and now he's still in front. Look at that dog leg. 20 cars went on the dog leg. Ooh, look at our green bar has grown, B Survivor. The green bar has grown, so I'm probably right on what that is. I'm excited to see more. Didn't we just have a yellow? Oh, it is there. Sorry, I couldn't see the yellow. So the green bar does have a second yellow on it. So it appears that it is what I guess what it might be. I've never seen that. Never noticed it. They're not showing names yet. I just haven't figured out the technical terms yet. B, you were dead on it. Those were speeding is speeding. And then losing a tire. Yeah, you were perfect. Those were great. I mean, I don't, I may know all the terms, but I forget them half the time. Yep, I think you're right, Joe. Isn't that wild? I mean, I don't want to be right. I'm just, it's, I think it's cool that it has grown. It's got that second yellow. But now you can barely see the yellow. But what if we have 17 or 16 yellows on that puny bar? That's going to be a ton of yellows. So 37 laps to go. Larson in front. Byron, 0.46. I'm not going to go through the numbers. 111. Ooh, the 4 cars are within the 1 second. 4 cars are within the 2 second. 7 or Logano's number 17. He's within the 3 second group. Like 7 of them are all in the 3 second group. That's a lot of people. 1 tire broke. Oh, not number 1. Oh, I thought you meant number 1 tire. Okay. Liza, it's getting wild out there. Now, Beef Survivor, you said something about the racetrack is getting wild out there. And I didn't know if you were talking about the fans. I think I responded. So I don't know. It sounds like now you're talking about the cars. So Liza, yeah, phew, I'm glad that wasn't Ross Chastain, the number 1. Anyway, I misread that. You wrote it right. So 1 tire broke and another tire got lost. Ha ha, the race of the tires so far. Thank you for the update. Yeah, man. And it could be that dog leg. That could be the reason that the tires are being trashed. Because, you're slanted. That's not what it is. Angled. I can't think of the word. Curved. You know what I mean? It's at an angle. So when you hit the dog leg, it's flat. So it goes bam, 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 bam. And then you're on the dog leg. And then when you come back, the opposite, but the same thing happens. So when you come back on the racetrack, it goes bam, 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 bam. So I'm sure Eric Almirillo, I guess now that I'm thinking what the crew chief said, it was mostly because the dog leg that his broke. So that dog leg is vicious. And last night's race, they were all using the dog leg. And then as the race went by, they stopped using it because I'm sure that they were getting. So the rolling and braking tires and speeding is getting wild, baby. So Larson, Byron, 2 Chevys in front, then 2 Fords, then 3 Toyotas. They're all grouped together. 2, 2, 3. And then Chevy, Ford, Chevy, Toyota, Chevy, Ford, Ford, Chevy, Ford, Ford, Toyota, Toyota, Chevy. Whew. But anyway, it's 2, 2, 3. 2 Chevy, 2 Ford, 3 Toyota. That's it, top. And we know the 2 Chevy, it's boring, but at least Larson's number 1. So Larson number 1, Byron number 2. Harvick, Keselowski, Hamlin, Bell, Reddick, Chastain, Blaney, Bowman. Blaney's number 9. Let's get him up there. Come on, Blaney. Logano 16. He went 1 more. And look at, he's on the screen. They're putting, he's going to touch Josh Berry. Joey just kissed Josh Berry's car. Wow. Wow. He touched Josh Berry, which is like touching Chase Elliott. Whoa. Who's 17? Chris Buescher almost took out a car. Wow, he almost took out Suarez. Of course, y'all are seeing it in the future. Why do they have to keep going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth? I'm sure y'all can hear me, right? God, get into the apartment, please. Jesus. Larson, Byron, Harvick, Keselowski, Hamlin, Bell, Reddick, Chastain, Blaney, Bowman. 17 is Priest. Did I say the wrong name? Oh, I'm sorry. I meant car number 17, Buescher. Yeah, sorry. Never heard of Priest. Ryan Priest. He's kind of a newcomer. This is his first full-time ride in Cup. but he's probably, I'm just guessing, he's probably been in about 15 or 20 cups races. So he's been around a little bit. And then he's done all the, he's from the Northeast. I think he's from Connecticut or somewhere on the Northeast. So he's done the K&Ns and he's done a bunch, but he also has done Xfinity and truck. I don't have his stats, but he's been in most of the series, but this is his first year full-time in the Cup. I like him as a person. I'm not sure if he's going to have the talent for Cup. Like Kyle Larson, who's in number 1. Oh, sorry, my bad. No, that was, I think I say number 17. You know, you can't get more vague than that. So that could be the 17th place or the 17 car. So yeah, I think I said the 17. And that's true with everybody. You know, they all have a car number and a car position. I often talk about car numbers to help expedite, you know, because I want to say so much. Anyway, whatever. I usually talk last names, I guess. But oh, the Northeast. That's my boy. Yeah, Ryan Preece. Yeah, he's a good guy. He's down to earth. He's nice. He's courteous. And not too nice. He's not like Chase Elliott. Chase Elliott will not win. Chase Elliott might win a second championship. Not this year, but he might win a second championship sometime. But everybody thinks he's the second coming. You know, they think he's going to win 5 or 6. He will never do that, mostly because he's too nice. But Ryan Preece is nice, but I don't mean that nice. He'll win. He'll push people. So, okay, what do we got? 518. Let me crawl under the desk. I'm going to disappear. Why are they? I'm still down here. Okay. So I found both plugs. Or not the right word. Sorry, guys. I'm really distracted. HP and Lenexo. Lenovo. Is that what I said? That's what I meant. Luggy. Hi, how's everything? Larson, Byron, Harvick, Kozlowski, Reddick, Hamlin, Bell, Blaney, Chastain, Bowman. 16 laps to go. Stage 2 is getting close. 16 laps to go. $5:22. Got 28 minutes. I'm running out of time. Oh, okay. Sorry. I think there's one up here. So what do we got? Joey Logano's 18th. Kyle Busch is top 20. He's back into the top 20. Barry, where's Barry? Barry is 15th. I would love a few people, but I would love Chastain, which is 9th. Where's my one guy? What's his name? Christopher Bell. Bell, 7th. I'd love Bell. That would be a great person to win. Getting down on the ground here again. I have no idea if any of this is going to work. I guess I'm going to try it. Whoo, lottie. I'm not anywhere close to being done. What's going on here? Stage 2, 8 laps to go. Lap 178 of 312. Uh-oh, forgot about all that. $526. Welcome. Password is incorrect. Okay. Oh, okay. Holy moly. How's it going? 3 laps to go. Pit road closes with 2 laps to go. So I don't know if anybody did stops before now, because sometimes people try to do a different Control Alt Delete. Is that what it is? Uh-oh. I forget how to use all these things. They're really, really old. So I'm going to restart it, see if that helps any of the stuff. Then I'm going to start this other one, which is, I think, even older. Ooh, that's got a really loud fan. Sorry about that. Starting Windows. So this says 71%. It might be, that's good. It might be okay. PC is doing updates 1 of 8. Boy, that's going to take forever. Kyle Larson wins stage 2. Thank you. Kyle Larson. Woo, hoo, hoo. So this is stage 3, 1 of 20. So this is the results. Hopefully they didn't pit yet. So Kyle Larson got first as B. Let me know. Thank you, B. William Byron, Kevin Harvick, Brad Keselowski, Tyler Reddick, Denny Hamlin, Christopher Bell, Brian Blaney, Ross Chastain, Chase Briscoe. That's a new name to the top 10. He's a Ford. I don't think he's the top Ford. Kevin Harvick is 3rd. Brad Keselowski 4th. Those are the top Fords. That's pretty high up there. They used to not be up there. Okay. So let me come back on the screen. Thank you. It's still on update 1 of 8. So for some reason, it's going to take forever. This one won't even. I guess it's doing it. It just takes forever. So I was going to set up 2 of my devices to go live on Twitter, but I need devices. So I guess I'm not going to be doing those. I would like to. I wanted to test my 3 Twitters. One has a ton of followers, and then sort of followers, and then no followers. And I think I'm shadow banned on the top. So I wanted to stream from all 3 to see. I think the second and third will have so many more viewers than the biggest because I think I'm shadow banned. I mean, I think I've been shadow banned for years. So stage point today, I don't care. Byron, Larson, Bell, Reddick, Hamlin, Harvick, Kozlowski, Blaney, Chase, Briscoe. Oh, that's in rank of, anyway. Larson, Byron, Harvick, Kozlowski, Reddick, Hamlin, Bell, Blaney, Chastain. A lot of the same names, but that was the order. Atlanta, next Sunday. Sunday. It's on Fox. Next Sunday, 3 p.m. Pre-race, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. With no time changes. Hopefully next week will be a little less crazy. Okay, both of these are, oh no, the one is finally working. Still on 1 of 8. So let's see. Got to have the NASCAR race on, I think, unless I had a panelist. And I would have to have the Selection Sunday on a TV, regardless. And then I would have to stream the Sunday selection, regardless. So that's 3. And then the 4th would be streaming on NASCAR. So that's my 4. So yeah, I can't do the Twitter, and I may not get the 4th here. Look at that green bar. It's got a new black and yellow. New black and yellow. So my, anyway, I can't tell you who, but anyway, someone I know got a doggy. That's me with the doggy. And it's a really cute doggy. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I think I'm incorrect. It looks exactly like the person I know's doggy, but I think I was on the road. I think I was at, I think that was during 2020. I think I was on the road for politics. I think I was at a Joe Biden event, and I think someone had a dog, and I think I went up to her and I said, "That looks just like my blah, 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 blah." But I do that with all dogs. I mean, not that they look like someone else I know. I like to pet all dogs. So, anyway. A blast from the past from all my devices that don't seem to want to work. Keep your PC on until this is done. Installing update 1 of 8. Why is it still doing 1? It must be a hell of a long update. L. I said L. E-L-L. L. That's what I said. It may have sounded like something else, but I didn't say that. I said L. Is it up here? Where is my pen? Boop, 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 boop. Now, there are some streamers that I watch that do things similar to what I'm doing now. And I go right along with it. I'm like, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, they're, but I don't think I'm doing the same as they do. Okay. Come on. Where can the pen disappear? How can the pen disappear? 5:37. Of 37, update one of 8. So that obviously won't finish before I need it. And this seems to not be doing what I need it to do. Your license has expired. No way. Come on. That's probably a good noise. Who probably wants to hear that noise? This computer is protected. It just told me it was expired. Luggy, luggy, luggy. Aw, doggy. Yeah, it was a cute doggy, whether it was my person I know's doggy or not. It was a very cute doggy anyway. So thank you. McAfee, this seems to be ramping up. Uh-oh. Lenovo looks like it's rebooting. My iPhone is up to 77 degrees percent, whatever it is. Be ready for live video. Oh, green. Sorry. Do you want to come up as a panelist? since I'm failing so much right now. Lap 195 of 312. So that's lap 10 of 127. So we have 118 left to go. 118 to go. Thereabouts. Election. What are all these things? So let's just try it. Just what the heck. So I guess I'm going to try StreamYard first. Logano up to 15. Go Logano. 14. That's a yippee. I can if you want me to. I just don't want to be, I'm just not engaging enough right now. I mean, plus in 8 minutes, I'm going to start a second stream. It's probably not a smart thing to do. I guess I would like you to, but you know, the way I got uppity earlier today, I think my anxiety will. Anyway, I think my anxiety will be really high. Okay, so let me try this. What's it called? StreamYard. I can't even type. There it is. Let's see if this comes up. StreamYard seems to work on just anything. I don't know if that's true, but I'll try it. Windows Update needs your help. No. StreamYard. I'm at least getting to the website. Wow, this might actually work. Holy moly. This might work. 13th. Man, he's dialing his car in. Go Joey. Go Joey. Oh my goodness, my StreamYard just opened up. Well, it's not showing everything yet, but it looks like it's gonna. There they are. So my scheduled, my next StreamYard is scheduled in 4 minutes. Harvick number 2, go Harvick! Larson, Harvick, Byron. Come on, Harvick. Where did he come from? That's what he's known for. People say, where did he come from? And I don't know. I don't know where he came from. Where's Logano? Logano's 13. That's still pretty good. Woo-hoo-hoo. Liza. Harvick moving up there, baby. Go Liza. Go Harvick. Go, go, go. Okay, so Selection Sunday is on CBS. Let me get my second TV going on one of my devices. I think I can run. What did I say? CBS, CBS, CBS. So the selection show is from 5:45, which is now, I guess it started early. Started 3 minutes ago. And it goes till 7. So this race will probably be over by 7. You got the right time. I feel like our team doing really well. Okay. Okay, B, I will send you an invite. At least the first couple of minutes, like the first 10, 15, 20, 30 minutes, I'd really appreciate you being on panel because I'm going to be way overwhelmed. And whatever I say, don't take it personally responsible, but I don't think I think I'll do fine. So 5:49, I'm supposed to live stream in 1 minute. Enter studio. Hello, hello, hello. Harvick number 2. The mic and thing wasn't accessed, so I'm going to try to access it, see if it works. Guess I'm getting a backup in case it doesn't work. Doesn't seem to want to work. Click allow. I hope he wins because something's wrong with this race or with me. Maybe my brain is going in slow motion. No clue. Yeah, man, that's too bad. That's Danica's back on the frame. It's weird. Yeah, where's her waist? Is that what y'all said? Where's her waist? Hello, hello, hello. Mic is not working. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, sorry, B Survivor. So I'm going to add you to the stream in 1, 2, 3. Hey, how are you?
Hey, can you hear me?
I can. Can you hear me?
Oh, good. Yes, I can. I'm using headphones, so I just wanted to make sure everything was good because I gotta be able to talk, see the TV, and listen to the boys at the same time. So.
Oh my goodness, you are a superstar.
Yeah, so I will be up here for you. I may not be the greatest. Right now I'm outside, so I'm going to go back in a second, but I'm looking through the window, so.
Yeah, no problem. Do whatever. I just need a little help here. Now my mic, now that I'm up here and they're showing to my tummy, the camera is now working. So, okay, so I'm going to sit down. And
My camera's not on, is it?
What?
My camera's not on, is it?
No. I see the purple.
Okay.
The purple
Okay.
picture.
I look a little crazy
I'm sorry.
today.
I was talking about my camera. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
No. Yeah. No. So I'm gonna something stuck here. Hi, Liza. Welcome back. Okay,
and I
so
can't see the chat, so I'm sorry.
Get going. Okay, so you are now in charge.
Oh dear, I'm in charge. All right. Well, we're watching. I don't know how far ahead on the TV I am of everybody. I was just watching William Byron go around. Let's see. Let me get in there.
Looks like that's where I'm at. Yeah.
Is that where you're at?
Yeah, William Byron is around the track.
Yeah, I see William Byron. 50 to go. Just kidding. 90 to go. Wow, I'm a horrible streamer. Briscoe up in 14th. Hamlin up to 11th. Can't even believe that Harvick's up to second already. He wasn't that far behind, but I'm surprised he's up to second. And then my guy, Joey's up to 12th.
So, B?
Yes.
I am now going to start my stream, and I don't know if all heck is going to break loose, but they might boot both of us off. Okay,
well, if they boot me on, then why?
like, it might be, they might go, wait, there's two streams at once. We got to figure out what's going on. So yeah. I'm going to go ahead and start it in about 3, 2, 1.
I am still here. Aw, Liza. All righty, we got Larson, number 1, Harvick, number 2, Byron, number 3, Bell, number 4, Reddick, number 5, and Keselowski is up to number 6, and Denny Hamlin, who we all hate, is number 7th. Logano's made it up to 12th. My boy, he's getting up there.
Hi.
Racetrack getting a little crazy out there today.
Woo.
Wild. Not crazy. Wild.
So the selection Sunday, it's on TV at 5:45.
Yep, Byron did make it up to 3rd. Did I already say that? I can't remember.
You can always say it again.
I will say it again. I'll probably say it 10 times. Yeah, Byron and Bell look to be going back and forth.
So, just let you know, B, Twitch just signed off, so we might be.
Aww.
It might be a slow dying process for my stream.
Oh, there's Suarez, Liza. Bush has made it back up to 15th after he got double penalized, so that's pretty good. He was at 23rd or 24th, I think. Alrighty, we're going to commercial break. We're going to split screen or no? Regular commercial break. Okay. Emu, emu.
And I'm not on a split screen. You are so far ahead of me.
I know. That's what I was worried about, is I was going to be too far ahead.
No, I wish I started the stop clock, but that's at least 20 seconds. Still no split. Oh, there. Wait. It might be now. I do not have a split stream. It's Liberty Mutual.
Yep. Emu, emu. Now Coca-Cola.
Golly, that was 25 to 30 seconds.
Wow, I'm like way in your future. I'm just chilling over here.
That is the funniest thing I've ever heard. So let me read this thing. Uh-oh. We're having trouble with LinkedIn. Oh, that's because we hit 4 hours. Don't worry, B. Your LinkedIn stopped just because it hit 4 hours.
Okay. Yep, I'm still on here. It says I'm still going, so I'm assuming I'm still going. We got Verizon commercial. Let's see. Come on, get the race back on.
So, B, I'm gonna take my earbuds off of the race and put it on the Sunday selection, so I won't hear anything about the race.
Okay, I got you.
I can watch it, but I can't hear it. So Liza's in the past. No, Liza, yours is usually just as fast as B's.
Oh, Liza's in the past today? See, I don't want to like ruin anything. What if there's something like really crazy that happens? I don't want to be 20 seconds ahead of you guys.
Sorry about that.
It's all right. I'll figure it out. I'll just go, ooh, but not say what happens.
I think it's okay. I don't know. Yeah, play it as you want.
Well, we're still on commercials right now, so too many commercials.
Entresto? Did it used to be Entresto?
I just got off of the Entresto commercial. Yep. And now I'm on.
And we're watching Entresto. So tell me when you start. Tell me when you start a commercial.
Okay, wait till this one's over. I don't know. This one. Hold on. The holes that. Oh, the rabbit hole commercial. 2B. Okay, the race is back on right now. Well, it's back to the. People are talking.
That's all right. I'm still on a commercial. Let's see how long this goes.
Yeah, now the race is showing.
Really? Okay. Man, You're way ahead. Let me see what it says. I'm still on the commercial. Rabbit holes. Tubi. That's a NASCAR commercial with William Byron.
Oh, it was a commercial? Okay, the race is back on. Kevin Harvick, second place.
So it looks like 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to slam my door. Very sorry about that. William Byron up at third still. Bell, he's trying. They're point something between each other. Yeah. And then, what happened to Barry?
I don't know. Where is he?
I don't know. Oh, whoa. Something happened. Barry's down at 20th.
Aww.
Oh, I got
Christopher Bell is fourth. I love him.
Did you guys see what happened with that?
No.
I have no idea.
So Liza, I missed that. Hello, B Survivor. Love your voice.
Oh, I know. She said that. I love it. I think I sound like a weirdo.
B, do you see the comments or do I need to put them on the screen?
Let me see. I might be able to see in the chat, but I won't be able to type.
No, I can just show them on the screen if you want me to.
Oh, I can see the comments, but I can't respond to them. That's okay.
Okay.
Well, I can respond to them by talking.
I just don't want you to miss that Liza said she loves your voice.
Oh, no, I saw that one. Don't you worry.
Oh, did you? Oh, okay. Now.
I did.
You're way ahead of me. In the future.
I am in the future. So in the future, we have 74 laps to go. Hamlin and Briscoe going at it right now. Oh, Briscoe has surpassed Hamlin. Good. Oh, and Logano, he is up to 11. We are loving it. Woohoo! Harvick's going to win? My brother says Harvick's going to win.
All right. Let's go, Harvick.
Yeah, he started at the very back. And this is last season, I think.
All right. A guest speaker. We like guest speakers.
Oh, yeah. I got both of them in here with me. We're all watching the race.
So it is 6:02. So the Sunday selection will probably start pretty soon. So I will probably talk to both streams about basketball whenever they announce teams. Okay.
Okay. Yep, that sounds totally fine to me.
Okay.
Ooh.
When they
Yeah,
announce
and
the
you see all
first
four
team.
tires, you know, from there too. I wanted to see what happened there when the guys in the pit crew fell down.
Oh yeah, that was another thing that happened. I don't know if you saw it, Joe. There was a guy in one of the pit crews that like totally fell down.
Oh God! No, I didn't see it.
Yeah, it was a while ago. Was he holding the gas tank or something?
The guy right beside him.
Yeah, the guy right beside the guy holding the gas tank was on his back.
Gas can.
Oh,
And the gas can was on the ground. Yeah, like I said, it's getting wild out there.
man, that is too much.
That was stage 2.
Okay, so they're announcing
Took off too fast.
a team every like 10 seconds. So this is gonna. I don't know how I'm gonna announce it.
Is that the impact gun?
Yeah, because they're single lug.
It still looked like it was going around.
Larson's still up front. He's ahead by a second. He's been ruling this race.
They're single lug.
Just right in the middle.
Yeah, one big lug. That's
So
why if you saw
they
their soccer.
just announced the
Yeah,
third
and
team
bell shape
of the
too.
South. When they announce the fourth, I'll say the first four, and then I'll do the next four.
Super high.
Okay.
And it took to him.
Okay,
Yeah.
West Virginia. Okay, so in the South region, Alabama's number 1, Texas A&M is 16, Maryland is number 8, West Virginia is
Yeah.
number 9. That's the first four. I'll wait for the next ones.
Oh, Logano. Oh, man. His pit crew. Not doing so good. I don't know if that was a mistake or what, but that seemed like it was too slow.
Hello, hello, hello. I hope this screen's working. I'm not sure. 2 more teams, and then I'll butt in. Sorry.
Oh, no. You're fine.
Yeah, that one that just said took too long to jack that side up twice.
Yeah, that was Logano's car. He jacked it up twice.
Right away. So South region, number 5 is Oh, they just. Okay, I can't do that. They just erased the 4 of them.
Oh.
So I guess I'll have to start announcing when it's 6, and then name the last 2 right at the second.
Okay.
Oh wait. Okay. San Diego State is 5th. They moved it again.
Stop moving it, guys.
Yeah, it's live, so I can't really pause it. You know, I'm not sure how to
Yeah.
do this. I'm evolving. Sorry.
It's okay. Everybody's learning.
And by the way, B and your 2 guest announcers, you all are doing incredibly well. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. I was worried. I didn't know if they'd be talking too much.
No, you're doing great.
Oh,
That was quick.
good.
And one of your announcers sound similar to Brittany's husband.
Oh, did they? No. You guys are fine. Harvick is down to 4th now. Oh. Yeah. He pitted. That's why.
Okay, I'm going to try and announce all 8 teams once they hit the 6th one. They've done 5, so I'm going to start as soon as they announce the 6th one. Okay, they announced it. So South region, Creighton is 6th, North Carolina State is 11th, Baylor is 3rd, UC Santa Barbara is 14th, Missouri is 7th, Utah State is 10th, and they still haven't announced 2 teams. Back again. Someone's back again.
Who's James?
Arizona's 2nd. I don't know who's 15. James
Jones.
who?
Jones.
Eric Jones is number 1.
Yeah, Eric Jones slipped up there.
Princeton is 15, and that's the end of the South region.
Oh, he didn't pit. Okay. I missed that.
San Diego Street, Charleston, Virginia, and Furman. So Furman was 4. Furman is 13. Virginia's 4. Charleston's 12. San Diego State is 5. So that's the end of South region. So it's 1/4 done. Almost 1/4 done. So I
Yeah,
keep
boy,
going
they
off
are.
screen. I'm sorry, people.
They are slowing down on pit road today. Pit road. In the pits. It's the pits? Oh, is that the technical term? In the pits. The pits are getting slow today.
The pits. I like
I
that.
told you, I'm still learning technical terms. I'm trying.
I think you're kicking butt.
Thanks, Joe.
You're new. This is only your season, your first season.
Yeah, this is really my first season paying attention, so for many years. Oh, we're going to another commercial break here. Maybe we'll do, oh, we got split screen. Here we go.
So you mean they're showing the race and the commercial?
Yep. Yeah, I got the race on the left side, and I got the commercials on the right.
Because the last time you said that, I had a full commercial.
Still.
Yeah, the last time I also had a full commercial. I do not like it when they do that.
Okay,
Oh,
so
Liza's back again.
Liza Bell.
Liza.
But I thought she meant a driver. I think she meant some driver was back.
Oh,
I don't know. It might be her because it was 9 minutes, Spencer Neff. Doesn't have to be technical. Amen. Amen.
yeah, as long as everybody knows what I'm talking about, right? Like when I was like the
No,
wheel out of his parking spot.
even not under that condition either.
What are the parking spots called? Like where they go into park and
Where they pit.
where they pit? Their pit spot?
It's
Oh, their pit stop?
Yep.
that's what I think.
I'm sorry, Joe. Their pit stop. The wheel rolled out of his Kyle Busch's pit stop, not his parking spot.
Oh, we know what that is. That's a typo with your mouth.
Oh man, that was funny.
So, I don't know if anybody has extra devices, but I just noticed I have one viewer in the second stream, so I don't know if anybody can go check to see if the stream is working or anything.
I can't while I'm on here, but I can certainly get off this if you need me to.
No, I love what you're
No,
doing.
he says.
No, you're doing great.
All right. Somehow Jones is still up there, number one. He didn't pit, and this has been Larson's race. And he is, yeah, Larson's 4 seconds behind him right now. He didn't pit last time, so. And then Briscoe and Hamlin, they keep going back and forth.
I like that thing. That's what they do.
I think Larson's coming up on Jones, though, and he's going to retake his number one spot here.
Woohoo! Go Kyle.
Wee-hoo.
Where's Harvick? Third, huh? That's who y'all think, huh?
Hold on. It just went to the Busch
Yeah,
Light
Harvick
Coca-Cola
is
thing.
third
Yep,
and
Harvick
Bell
is
is
third.
fourth.
Yep.
Uh-oh, my screen.
Nope, Logano's back down to 16th. Oh.
My stream just froze.
Uh-oh, your stream froze? Which
But
one?
I think that's the inferior laptop. I don't think they're trying to stop me.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm just guessing. Hello to the one viewer. If you feel free to let me know what broadcast you're watching me from. Ooh, I'm going to try Nightbot. Do you think Nightbot works?
Oh, good. Try it out. I bet you it will work. It should, right?
Yes!
Oh, does it work?
Yeah, my comment was written 4 times. It hasn't done the response yet, but it might.
Oh, good.
Now, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just typed YouTube in my stream, and it showed up on your stream. This is your stream, V.
Oh, yeah, I just see it. It says YouTube. Huh.
I typed this over here on a different stream.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and it came up here? That's bizarre.
Yeah, that's bizarre. But it worked. So Nightbot worked.
Huh.
Oh, okay. So Midwest region is starting. They just announced the first one. I'll start. I understood the parking spot. I did too, Liza. Amen.
Oh, good. I figured you guys would, but I don't know.
So I'm going to wait until the 6th and almost 7th is announced, and then I'll try to do all 8.
Nope, Larson back up number 1. Oops. Don't make fun of me.
Okay, they just announced the 5th one, so I'm close.
Harvick just went up to 2nd.
Hey, okay. No, okay. Okay, they just announced 6th. Okay, I'm going to break in pretty soon here. I'm going to wait for 7 almost. So Midwest region, number 1, Houston, number 16, Northern Kentucky, number 8, Iowa, number 9, Auburn, number 5, Miami, Florida, number 12, Drake, number 4, it doesn't show, number 4 is Indiana, number 13, it doesn't show.
Jones just dropped down to 3rd, Liza, but he was in front there for a few laps because when everybody else pitted, he didn't. So he was up there for, I don't know how many laps, but he was up there for a good amount.
13 is Kent State. And let me try. I'm going to type in your stream and see if it shows up in my stream. Okay, I'm typing this in your stream.
Okay.
And it showed up 4 times there. Let me see if it does. It shows up in my stream.
Yeah, I got JoeHart, Francis Assistant, JoeHart, Invisible Disabilities Advocacy, and JoeHart too.
Oh, you can see the.
Yep, I saw it. Yep.
That? Are you a? Oh,
yeah,
okay,
I see that.
With your eyes. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, like it's just in my comments on the chat on StreamYard.
So it showed up here.
Yep.
The what's that called? Twitch. Twitch is the only one that shows up on my stream. That is so cool.
Oh yeah, I see them all. Very cool.
Okay, there.
Oh, Jones just slipped down to 4th. Bell is now in 3rd.
Go Bell. I love the top 3. I love Larson, Harvick, and Bell.
Yep, that's a good top 3. I got 46 to go on my screen.
Got kicked out.
What? Liza got kicked out.
Liza Bell is over on my stream now. Hi, Liza Bell. Thanks for coming over here and testing it.
Liza.
So, okay, the 6th team. Let me wait until they do the 7th, and then I'll announce the teams. Okay, they just announced number 2. Okay, the second half of Midwest, they just covered the screen. Can't do it. Okay, the second half of Midwest. Iowa State, 6. Mississippi State Pitt, 11. Xavier, 3. Kennesaw State, 14. Texas A&M, 7. Penn State, 10. Texas, 2. And Colgate, 15. It worked. I said all of them. That's
Harvick's in number 1. Sorry, Joe. I did not mean to interrupt you right there.
No, please do. Who's number 1?
Harvick, Kevin Harvick. He just slipped up past Larson. He made the pass.
Don't tell me. My TV says Larson Harvick. Don't tell me. No, I'm joking.
Oh no. I'll zip my lips.
I'm joking. Please tell us as soon as it happens.
Yeah, he did. He just slipped right up there. Woo-wee. There you go, Liza. Harvick.
Oh, Liza Bell, did I ignore you? Are you still over here? Thank you, Liza Bell.
Yeah, he's got all that clean air now. He is flying.
So I'm going to say hi to Liza Bell, and I'll see if it shows up in your stream. Oh, come on. How does
It showed up here. Yep.
How does it do that?
I have no idea. I wonder if you stream at the same time, if it just automatically does that, like sends them to both. That's weird. I have no idea. Where's Sifa? We need Sifa. I bet you he knows this stuff. Oh wow.
Regions down, 2 to go. Plus, there's the there's the 4 extra teams, so it's 64. But then they do 4 more for 68. Golly, they're really going to go till 7 o'clock. Oh my goodness! I'm sorry, your race is going to end.
My race is going to end?
Well, I mean, my show goes till 7, which is 42 minutes, and you have 41 laps. Yeah, I think you're going to end before 7.
Well, if I do, I'll just hop over on the other one. That's what I'll do.
Talking about the race. Yeah, I would love you to come over, but I'm just,
This has been a good race.
Yeah, don't you think? It's no yellows. What's it say? How many yellows? 3 yellows.
3. I was way off.
2 of them were scheduled, so that means it's really only 1.
Yeah, there was only 1 that wasn't supposed to be. This has been a good race. There's been a lot of wildness going on. I don't know, pit stops, and then the guy losing his tire, and people sliding all over the place. This has been fun.
Hey, maybe I can try to do Liza Bell as a panelist over here. Liza Bell, do you want to test being a panelist over here?
I wonder how that would work.
At the same time?
Boy, Kevin Harvick, he's up by 1.5 seconds.
See?
Where did he come from? That's
my brother said, see?
Where did he come from?
Yeah, he just slipped right in there. Now he's just cruising.
Why are they showing Chastain? Wow, he's 10th.
Yeah, he's 10th right now.
Wow, he gets TV time and he's 10th? I cannot hear B Survivor.
She can't hear me?
Well, she's not on your screen. She's not on your
stream. Okay, she's on the other stream. Oh, why then?
I can probably try to move closer. I don't think I can put them both on the but then I'd be close to you. I don't want to be near your voice, B. Yeah, right. I don't want to be near you because then I'd be interrupting you.
Oh.
My stream froze. Sorry about that, guys. Yes, Liza Bell, you are in my other stream.
Okay, it is good.
Liza Bell, if I could interrupt B. So Liza Bell, you are in my Sunday selection stream, and I'm sure you don't care about basketball. So feel free to go back to the other one, but I'll keep interrupting B. So, but you did say you got kicked out. Why'd you get kicked out? Can't post comments to same destinations. I don't know what that means.
Oh, geez. Jones has slipped down to 11.
Twitter?
Twitter?
Yeah. I mean, I'm doing another Nightbot.
Oh. Yeah, why not do Twitter?
I can't post to the same. There it is. Man,
I see it.
Twitch is so loyal. No clue why I got kicked out. Yeah, Liza Bell doesn't know what happened. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, that's really strange.
But you don't want to be over here. This is dorky. It's an even older laptop. B is much better. Go talk to B.
It's a dorky laptop. Somehow Jones is.
I cannot believe this is StreamYarding. I can't believe it.
Somehow Jones has slipped all the way back.
15-year-old.
He hit. There he's number 17.
West region, they just announced 2 teams. I'll wait until they get to 6 or 7.
I think this is Harvick's race to win right now.
Go
I thought it was
Harvick!
Larson's. Yeah, I thought it was Larson's all the way, but I don't know.
Harvick's race to win. B, I think you know the terms. It sounds like you know the terms.
Well, I mean, I'm into other sports, so I take those terms and I use them for NASCAR, and I'm just going to pretend that they all apply the same.
Oh, transferable information. Okay.
Yep, transferable information.
You're on team 5. It's getting close. They're on 6. Okay, West region, half of West region. Kansas, number 1, Harvard, 16, Arkansas, 8, Illinois, 9, St. Mary's, 5, VCU, 12, Yukon, 4, and I think 13 will be Vermont, but it doesn't say it. I think I heard a sneak peek about that. It's still not showing 13, but we wouldn't be 13. Iona, 13. Okay, that's half of it. Thank you. So Eliza Bell, I don't know if you want to. Liza Bell is probably over there now, but if you're over here, Liza Bell, I would like to try you on the panel just to see if I can push it to the limit.
Yeah, let's push it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still streaming 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So Twitch shut down and Twitter shut down. So I'm still streaming the 6th stream.
Huh.
So, and what are you doing? You're doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're doing 6, but LinkedIn, ran out of time. It was 4 hours.
That's so weird how it stops after 4 hours. Was that like for everybody?
So Liza Bell says, I can't find B on YouTube. I just see one stream. No clue. Here, let me I will. Nope, that's the wrong. Okay, I'll stop talking. But I'm going to try to send that link to you, be like through a couple of. Anyway, I'll stop talking. I'll try to find a solution.
Yeah, we need Liza to be able to hear me. Kevin Harvick is in first place right now. And he's almost 2 seconds ahead of Larson. We got Harvick, Larson, Bell, Byron, Reddick, Blaney, Keselowski, Briscoe, Hamlin, and Chastain up in the top 10 right now. But there's 12 seconds between 1 and 10.
So Liza, I just sent it to the platform that we mostly talk on. But I'm going to send it to Discord too. Okay, Liza, I just sent it to Discord General. The General tab Discord.
Yep,
And
I just got it.
I might try your Twitter too. I want to get it to you.
Can you still hear me, Joe?
I can, yes.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Am I loud and obnoxious as heck?
No, but I plugged my phone in, and I wanted to make sure that didn't mess with anything. Oh, my dog's about to bark. Hold on. Let me go on mute for a second.
Oh, Bucky. We love doggies. So I think you can hear me. Maybe I did something wrong. No, you didn't do anything wrong, Liza Bell Jean. What's that? 6:25. That's 1 minute ago. Did you hear me, Liza? I sent it to your, the platform we mostly talk on. I sent it there first, and then I sent it to Discord. Now, I don't know how that works, but I think you can click it, and then it'll open up, and you'll be there, but I don't know.
I got it on Discord. So it should be there. Oops, was I not supposed to say that?
Oh, yeah, you can. I think it's okay to talk about Discord. I'm just a little private about the one other platform just because. I don't know if I have to be.
Harvick is 3 seconds ahead. Oh, my. This is definitely his race to win.
Boo! Boo! I like Larson, but I mean, I like Kevin.
I know you like Larson. He's still number 2, and he's He's 2 seconds ahead of Bell, but
3 seconds, that's like a different race.
it is. Yeah. Harvick he got up there, he got all that clean air. He's just flying. Logano's number 15, Barry's 16. Bush made it back up to 12th so far after his double penalties.
No, Liza. No, that's not what I meant. No. I just sent it to your YouTube. So it is your stream. No. No. That's not what I meant. So anyway, I don't know where you're at. I sent it to your Twitter also. So probably out of those 3, you can get back to Liza Bell. Get back to B.
Come to me, Liza Bell.
She said, "Come to me, Liza Bell."
Trying not to be creepy.
Just in case Liza Bell didn't hear that, I wanted to translate it. Hey, and now I can hear the voice inflection, so that's great.
Right, exactly. It's perfect. I got 18 to go on my screen. 17 to go. So I'm pretty far ahead in the future still.
Yeah, we're 18.
Yeah. I think this is Harvick's race. I think unless something crazy happens, I think he's going to win.
Still 18. 17. Yours going to be 16 immediately.
Yep. It just went to 16. Wow, I'm so far ahead.
Yeah, they're 27-second laps, so you're 30 seconds ahead.
I'm a good 30 seconds ahead of you. Yep. Blaney slipped up there into number 6. Has he been there? I haven't even noticed him.
So B, do you know how to get in touch with Liza? It's saying it's not working again.
Like, is she trying to get back to this streamer?
Well, she said the link for Francis Assistant.
Which
I think my link is on both channels, so I don't think you have to go to either channel.
I found it not by a link. I found it very strangely. I just typed in Francis Assistant, and then there's like options when I type enter right at the very top for like live, channels, other stuff. And I typed in live, or I clicked on live, but you were live at the time, so you came right up.
Well, it appears both of these are still live, but
if Francis Assistant is live, go into YouTube, Liza, type in Francis Assistant, hit enter, and see if you can click the live option. I don't know if my phone's different. I have like a really bad phone. We all know that. So mine just may be weird. But if you just choose the live, Joe, your Francis channel should be the first one that comes up.
So Liza, I don't know if you can hear B. I'm guessing you may not be able to hear B, but maybe I can explain. I mean, I don't really understand StreamYard, but let me try to explain StreamYard. StreamYard is a service where you can stream on different platforms. So both of these streams, the one B's in charge of one for NASCAR, and I'm in charge of one for basketball. But for both of these different streams, they're both going to JoeHart PwD's 8641 and also Francis Assistant. So you can go to either channel. You can go to all, both channels, either channel. And I think you can click on those links. I think, Liza Bell, you can click on the link in the platform we usually use, and just Discord and Twitter in your DM. I think anyway. There might be a dilemma with that. I think you told me before. So anyway, you can stay here.
Caution.
What? I'm sorry, B.
Sorry, caution.
Caution. No, mine's green. You're
Another.
wrong, B. You're wrong, B. It's a green.
Oh, I'm wrong. Yeah, his front tire is shredded.
Oh, who? What happened? Who was it?
It was number. Is that 21 or number 2? 21. Who was that?
Aww.
Aw, lady's shaking her head. No. I bet you that's his wife.
So East
Harvick
Region
is up.
announced the first college.
Who was it? Let's see. Oh, he slid out.
Harrison Burton, I think.
Yep. Yeah, he just slid out. Did he hit the wall? I don't know.
10 laps to go. Is it really 10 laps to go?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 10 laps to go.
OMG, we're getting there.
Oh, wow. His tire is done for.
So anyway,
yeah, that car.
Liza Belgine, I'm not sure if you're here or there, but I'm sorry you're over here. I'm guessing pretty safely basketball may not be your cup of tea, which is fine. So East Region, oh, that's a rerun. I think they're on, anyway, I won't announce it until it gets to 6 or 17. So, sorry about all the Nightbot.
Oh, no, that's okay. I like Nightbot. He's cool. Or she. Whatever they are.
The race of the tires. Yeah, Liza Bell, my man. So, yeah, that's another tire. Yes. Liza's right. Whatever that is.
She is, yeah. This is definitely the race of the tires.
So just to do car manufacturers, Ford, Chevy, Toyota, Ford. That's, come on. Those 3 manufacturers are not different. They're that close to each other.
Bet you they're all secretly made from the same person. Ford made them all.
They spend millions of dollars on that, and they are within hundreds and thousands of seconds from each other.
Yep.
Sorry, this is a lousy stream. I do not like this stream. I'm sorry, guys. I'm learning. I'm on a really
I think
old
this stream is great.
I'm sorry. Don't. I love B's stream.
Oh, you're talking about the other stream.
Yeah, sorry. My voice is loud and stuff. So yeah, I think. Anyway, yeah, I'm talking to my selection. I'm sorry, guys. It keeps freezing and stuff like that.
That's okay.
Oh, wait. Okay, East Region. Purdue, Texas Southern. 8th is Memphis. 9th is Florida Atlantic. 5 is Duke. 12 is Oral Roberts. 4 is Tennessee. 13 is Louisiana. Sorry, I missed that. That's East Region. I think that's the first half. It might be the second half.
Oh, do you see the stuff coming off that tire? Ew.
A lot of people going to pit road now.
Yeah, watch number 4 if you can. Like, watch his tire when they take it off. It just, all this black charcoal or rubber falls off.
I forgot about Nightbot. Liza Belgine. I think I can send you both links here, too. Wait until it responds. Did you get it? Yep, you got your YouTube up with you, B.
Yep, I got it on here.
It hasn't shown up yet. So there it is, Liza Belgine. That's my Nightbot. That's my 2 channels. I think you can click on either, but I would click on my link that I sent you because that's the specific, that's the stream itself. That's not the channel. That's the stream itself. So I would click on what's in our platform and Discord and Twitter. but this is another option too. But again, I think everybody, it doesn't have to be Francis Assistant. It can be either one of them. JoeHart or Francis, either one. I'm live streaming both.
Yeah, because I'm not on Francis Assistant right now, if that's where she's looking for me. I mean, I would be either way if that's where they're both streaming to. But to be able to read the chat, I'm on regular JoeHart.
Yeah, no problem, Liza Belgine. I know I get excited in those kind of situations. So don't worry about it. And yeah, it's fine. Be wherever you want. Or be did you try Discord? Did you click on the link? And it was in general tab. I get confused with all the tabs, but the general tab Discord has the link to B's stream. Now you understand, B, that you're in both streams. You're in,
Yes.
both channels.
Yes.
Okay.
I realized that right away, and I'm proud of myself.
Well, cool. I mean, because you said you weren't in on Francis Assistant, so I was want to make sure you're on both of them.
Yeah. Oh, see, okay, so I'm watching on Pit Road, in the pits, and every time they take off the old tires, I've never noticed this until now, but all of the rubber just like falls off of them.
Oh no!
It's like a dust or something. It's crazy. It looks wild.
I've never noticed.
I've never noticed that. But if you look,
yeah, those are
I
horrible.
bet you'll
You're
never
right,
not
number
see it
4.
again.
And that's usually because it's a concrete, it's made of concrete instead of asphalt. But I think this is asphalt, but that dog leg, I think, is what's messing with the tires.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense. Okay.
Anyway, sorry, I'm off camera. I'm back on camera. So, it's a commercial for Selection Sunday. They're supposed to go till 7, which is in 21 minutes. Your race will definitely be over by then. But,
Yeah, I've got 5 to go. They're still on caution, but...
Right, but even if there's an overtime, which I'm guessing there will, I'm sure they'll have another yellow. So it'll go into overtime. Still a commercial. Rodney Childers, I love him. 30 seconds ago, you saw Rodney Childers. I love him. And he's Kevin Harvick's crew chief.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's so cool. Now, I love Kyle Larson, but I'm not, I don't love his crew chief. I'm guessing you know what a crew chief is, right? Just the boss.
Yeah.
Of the team.
Yep.
Okay, cool. 5 to go here, 4 to go here. They're doing the choose lane. They're choosing which lane, inside or outside. God, that's great camera work. This is way better than just Harvick.
All right, here we go.
Now, basketball is still on a commercial, but I'll probably interrupt when it starts to happen. So, hi, basketball. I'm also watching NASCAR. That's what you're hearing about. You're hearing about NASCAR stuff. It's the NASCAR Cup Series. It's at Phoenix. It's 4 laps to go.
All right, green flag, 4 to go. Ooh, let's see if we can do it. Oh, man. Whoa. Sorry, I thought there was going to be a little hit there.
You can tell us what
Harvick is back
happened.
to 7th now.
Okay, I still have yellow.
Oh,
Green flag.
caution.
Larson, Byron, Blaney, Chastain, Bush, Hamlin, Harvick. The basketball's back on, but they don't have the game for the teams yet.
There's no way Harvick's gonna
No.
catch up.
I think, yeah. Now I think it's Larson's race again.
But Byron's right there. I don't like Byron. Come on, Blaney. Blaney would be great. Oh, Thanks for not telling me about the yellow. I appreciate that.
Yeah, they did hit. That's what I was like, ooh. I didn't think they did, but they did. Oh, there was 3 of them involved.
Punky Gibbs. That was Punky
16,
Gibbs. You know, Ty Gibbs.
54, and I didn't see the other one. Shoot.
Maybe 16. He's on the camera. Oh, here they
42.
go. They're gonna go.
16, 42, and whatever the other one I said.
54.
54. Yep, they all just hit the wall.
54 is Punk Gibbs. Punk.
Yep, we are going to go to overtime.
I bet there's another yellow.
Dear. Hello.
Hello?
That was your. Sorry, I'm talking to my husband. He's not listening. Your favorite car just got smashed up.
Which one?
11?
The monster one.
Oh, yeah, it's my favorite car.
My husband's favorite car is the monster car, and that was the one.
But not
One of the ones that was just.
As a joker, seriously, he likes the monster car?
He likes the car, but not the driver. But he thinks it's the coolest
he
looking
doesn't care
car.
who's in the car, he just likes the car. Okay.
Yeah, he just thinks the car looks cool.
I'm a Kyle Busch.
Yeah, he's a Kyle Busch fan.
Where's he? What number? He's 10th.
Busch, I'm.
They could all
Yeah.
back. He's 10th. He could get up there. And where's Joey? You know where Joey? 12.
Yeah, he got up there. I'm very happy for him.
Because where are my dudes? Bell is my dude, and Larson. Bell and Larson.
Bell and Larson were way up front last I knew.
I think Bell's like 7th or 8th or something.
Oh, is he?
Okay, so I'm getting a lot of windows on my. Okay, I think my laptop's crashing. Hello, can you still hear and see me? Hello. I think I'm still there.
Yep, Bell is number 8 right now.
Go Bell. Go Larson. Go Harvick. Go Logano.
Yeah, Larson's up number 1. So it's Larson, Byron, Blaney, Reddick, Chastain, Hamlin, Harvick, Bell, Bowman, and Busch in the top 10.
A lot of B's.
Yeah.
Top 10 finish is still a good finish.
This channel is looking at the ceiling. Yeah, Liza, this one's for sure. Sorry about that.
And then 11, 12, and 13 are Briscoe,
They don't seem
Logano,
to be announcing any more colleges. I'm guessing they might have been done. They're supposed to be done at 7, at 6:44. So, I don't know. Sorry about that. I want you to go to me. Did you try all those links?
Have I tried them all? I can't try them while I'm on here. It will take me off of StreamYard. Right?
You talking to me? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Yes, ma'am.
Did you want me to try out all these links? Because if I do it right now, I think it's going to take me on a StreamYard.
No. Never.
Oh, okay.
No, thank you. What did I say? Yeah, don't try any links. You're doing great. Be the hostess until you want to log off. So I think the basketball, I think I missed some of them. I'm not sure, but I think they're done announcing things. I guess. Oh, a tire, a wheel.
Yeah, they're just showing that from before, though.
Eric Almirola lost a tire before. That's his second problem. How does a wheel break? That's the second wheel to break.
Apparently, this track is very hard on their tires.
And look at 21. You're right. Those tires look atrocious. You are so right, Pete.
See, isn't that weird? That all the stuff just blowing off the tires? What is that?
So first and second round, Thursday and Sunday. Final four, April 1st. They went too fast. I didn't go through all of them. Sorry.
Well, that's cute. They have a little blue cactus on the thing from the above.
So, okay, I'm going to talk for a bit, okay, B?
Yep.
Okay, so the March Madness selection, certainly I did miss a couple of the things. I do apologize. I was hyper stimulated. Even though B was helping me tremendously, I was just all over the place. I do apologize. I think I mentioned like 3/4 of the school. So I didn't get to all of them. What's coming up next on the TV show is a few people are going to pick their choices for the Final Four. I don't really care about that. So I probably will start getting toward the end of the script. Now the stream. Now the big concern for me is that Liza probably can't find me. So I think Liza's still over here, and I thank you for that. But so anyway, I will stream again about the March Madness tournament, and I'll go through all 15 teams, and I'll talk about the ranks and all that stuff. I tried to do it live in the moment, and it was, I would say, a big fail. I would say it was a big fail. Sorry about that, guys, and girls, all the people. So let me ponder a minute about stopping the stream while this overtime is going on. So I'm going to keep the stream going, and so now I will stop talking. So thank you, Dee. It's your turn.
Yep, overtime just started, and I got 2 to go.
And overtime, right? It's green, white, checkered, but it's not really checkered. It's green, white, and then next flag ends it.
Yeah, oh, it's getting wild. They are pushing each other. Come on.
Larson, Byron, Blaney, Reddick, Hamlin.
All right, we're on the final lap.
B is on the white flag. I'm not, but she is.
I'll wait. I won't say anything when the person goes over.
Oh, 15. Okay, maybe I'll announce it because I'm behind. So, okay, Byron just passed Larson. 2 to go. It's almost to the white flag. It is now the final lap. Byron Larson, Byron Blaney Larson, Reddick, Bell, Harvick, Busch, Briscoe, Bowman, Priest. That's our New England dude. Top 10. So Byron, Blaney, Larson. Byron, Blaney, Larson. Byron is way out front. Won last week. I'm turning it off. I don't want to watch it. Byron, Blaney, Larson, Reddick, Bell. Byron, checkered flag. Oh.
I knew you were
Byron, Blaney, Reddick, Larson, Harvick, Bell, Briscoe, Busch, Bowman, Berry, Logan, Priest, McDowell, Wallace, Buescher, Dillon. Then they took the names away. So what do you think, B? How was that?
Hey, I didn't expect the top 3. So.
Yeah, man, no kidding. I mean, Reddick, where did he come from? You're right.
Yeah, where did Byron come from? Like, he just kind of came out of nowhere.
Golly, I didn't even notice it was the top 3. You're exactly right.
Yeah.
Byron, Blaney, and Reddick. We did not even mention their names today. Okay, we did. We mentioned Byron.
I don't know. He looks young.
Who, Byron? He is young. I think he's 24, 25, something like that. Okay, so I'm going to take off over here, Liza Bell. I hope you can find the other one. And I mean, you don't have to go back and forth. So, I mean, you don't have to come back. But B is still talking. I wouldn't mind doing an after race real quick, like 10, 15, 20 minutes. So I'm going to end the stream. Thank you, Selection Sunday. It was all one big test. I thought we succeeded. So I'm going to hit end broadcast in 3, 2, 1, and then I got to hit it again in 3, 2, 1. Thank you very much, Liza Bell, for coming over here. So 3, 2, 1. Then it'll spin, and crash. Let's see if it ends. It has not ended yet. It is now ended, and I'm going to say good. So I will stop talking. So yeah, I mean, stay as long as you want, but I wouldn't mind talking 10 or 15 minutes about, what do you think of the drivers and all that stuff. So
I'm done.
It's your floor.
I just can't believe he came out of nowhere and just won that.
Hey, man, you're right there. So
yeah.
I'm still working on these streams.
Yeah, it was 2 in a row. He did win.
Now he won last week, and his points were, I think it was like 14. Usually when you win a race, you kind of jump pretty high. So hopefully he'll be top 5 or 6 now that he won 2 races.
Yeah, 2 in a row. That's pretty good, right?
That's real good.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. I feel like that's like really good.
Yeah, man.
Go William.
William Byron. Now they're showing the school names. Darn it.
Oh, look at that. That was a crazy race. That was a wild race. I'm sorry, Joe.
No, you can use the word.
Wow.
So, B, I do think you have a knack for this stuff.
You think I have a knack for this stuff?
A K-N-A-C-K, a knack?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Your voice, your knowledge, yeah, I think you're great.
I think the only reason why I have any clue at all is because I watch so much hockey, and like those guys have to really know what they're talking about because it's just like back and forth, back and forth.
Amen. And I would say that too is you're very timely.
It's kind of a bummer that I'm ahead of time, so I don't want to ruin everything for everybody.
And I mean, I think it's okay. I think it's okay to announce the race where you're at.
Because like if there's people out there who like to see it live, and I'm like, oh, there's a huge crash, and they're like, don't say that, I don't want to be that person.
Yeah, I mean, you've got a good point, but I don't know.
I don't know. That was a really good race.
Hey, man, I thought it was good. I mean, if I had to announce like what happened 15 seconds ago, I would never remember what happened. So I could never delay my announcing.
I'm the same way.
My laptop won't shut down. Logging off. Logging off. So, let me see. Okay, it looks like my laptop. Okay, so I'm going to go. Okay, I won't close the window on y'all. Okay, so I'll leave wait. I will. Let's remove this. Okay, we'll remove that. So now we see JoeHart and me. So I'm going to go off screen and see, if there's more people. I mean, William Byron, Ryan Blaney, Tyler Reddick, you're right. And look at that, Chevrolet, Ford, Toyota. And the next 3, Chevrolet, Ford, Toyota. There's what's that called? Parity? I mean, there's parity. They're right next to each other.
I think they're secretly all made from the same person.
I think you're right.
Ford.
Second and fifth is Ford.
Ford did it all and just gave them different names.
So they did 317 laps. They did 5 extra laps.
Man, I thought Harvick was going to have it there for a while, and then that last spin out just kind of ruined it.
And I think you were. I mean, I think you're right on both accounts. That it was Kyle Larson's race to lose, and it was Kevin Harvick's race to lose.
Oh yeah, they were both up there the whole time, and then one little spin out and got them both.
It's that tire race. Hey, so I stopped my stream, so I don't know if Liza Bell came back. Liza Bell, are you here?
Let me check the chat.
Liza Bell, come on back.
Come back to us. What's that?
Okay. There was one time or been a couple of times. I was asking you maybe if you I was asking you if you've heard like radio announcers, and you said no, but I hear clicking. So I'm going to tap on my keyboard, and you tell me if that's what you heard. So I'm going to do. I'm going to type the exclamation point Twitter. So I'm going to start right now.
Nope, I can't hear.
Is that the noise you hear?
Nope, can't hear that at all.
Good. I was wondering. I thought you could hear every keystroke.
What I think it was at least on my end, cutting out because it sounded like clicks and little beeps and stuff, but it did sound it was from a broadcast. So it wasn't a random beep, but I didn't know how to like type that out and make it sound.
You describe it perfectly. I imagined what you just described right now.
I thought I was hearing little, like maybe like the end of words or something every here and there, but that was all I could hear. I couldn't actually hear them talking. So I was like, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, that was weird.
And like, I have such this one's not old, but I have such a cheap phone. You know, I just have a Walmart phone. So I don't know. I didn't know if it was just on my end or if that's what everybody else was hearing. And I wasn't sure.
Amen.
Not computer savvy anyway, or like internet savvy. So I just don't know.
You seem to do pretty well. You did that Discord immediately.
Well, yeah, that was fun. I don't know how I'm doing that one so easily. That one, I don't know. It reminded me a lot of what I used to use. So I think that's why that one came so easily to me. But
like chat rooms, or what was it like? Like MySpace?
It reminded me of the old school. I had AIM.
Oh, you told me that. Yeah.
And my friends all had AOL, and it reminds me of the AOL setup just on an app instead. And I think that's really funny.
That is funny.
Yeah, it reminds me. It was super nostalgic for me.
So you got the 375 CDs mailed to your house?
375 CDs? Yeah. I mean, there was like 1,000 of them.
Yeah, it was like one every week. They wanted to make sure you joined.
Yeah, you had to keep uploading or whatever. And then eventually we got one where if we were on the internet, you could still call the house. It wouldn't be busy. So that was fun. I don't know if anybody remembers those days, but those were the days.
I don't think I know I had an AOL account, but I don't think it lasted long. I think I did other stuff. I don't know what, but
I did AOL and AIM and ICQ and all kinds of things.
Wow.
All into that. And then MySpace came around and it was over. I loved MySpace. So
that's so cool.
I think that's the only reason why Discord seems somewhat familiar to me. Oh, I see a message. Let's see. Is this Liza?
I assume that's true. Thank you.
Oh, it's Nightbot. Come on, Nightbot. I thought you were Liza. Silly Nightbot.
Oh, okay. So I'm getting some information that there might be a reason why this stream couldn't be found on YouTube. So anyway, we tested it. I tested it.
Uh-oh, I hope you're not in trouble.
Oh, you know me.
You didn't show anything, did you?
Well, I don't want to say the number, but it's more than one.
Oh.
So,
Tricky.
StreamYard, of course you can do one stream. But anyway, so yeah, me, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm pretty jacked up. I probably have to chill out and eat and print up the March Madness tournament game teams and stuff.
Yeah.
And that's soon. Of course, the first game is Tuesday and Wednesday in Dayton, Ohio. Probably too far. Probably can't afford the gas. And and then it's 2 sets of Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So this coming Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm going to do Albany, New York, Friday and Sunday. That will get in the way of motorsports. And then next weekend, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'll do Thursday and Saturday in New York City. So it will probably be 2 weekends. I'll still cover motorsports, but not to the level that I usually do.
Okay.
So anyway, I don't expect people to get excited about basketball, but I'm going to do it for 2 weekends.
I don't know anything about basketball, but I will be there for you. So I have no idea. It's basketball.
Hey man, you can be the panelist and you can be the announcer, and just it doesn't matter how much you know.
I'll be there. Don't you worry.
But I think I want to leave Wednesday, but I don't think I will. I think I'll leave Friday. So I'll probably still do Monday through Thursday of motorsports stuff.
Okay.
But anyway, now that I'm starting to do 10 streams a week, obviously I don't think people, I don't expect people to be in 10 streams a week. But a lot of people are there a lot of times for sure. But I don't expect it. I don't expect everyone.
Quite a bit of them because I don't really have a life. So
You have a life.
well, it's like the 3 of us right now, because we're just kind of in limbo until my brother gets a place, and so we're just all hanging out and having fun.
That's cool. That's cool. Well, if it's okay with you, B, I think I'll end up stopping this stream.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I gotta hop off. I gotta go make dinner and all that stuff anyway. So
cool, but thank you for coming up. You can probably tell I was getting really jacked up about doing that second stream.
Oh yeah, don't you worry. I'm here for you, Joe.
But yeah, I guess I'm interested to see how many streams are listed on my two accounts. It probably won't show both streams, but I'll look. I'll see what's there.
Yeah, I'll check it out too when I get off of here.
Hey, did you see the second short?
The second one?
Yeah, the supercars one.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Oh, did you see it? Oh, good.
Yes, yeah. I like the shorts. I think the shorts are a great thing.
I wouldn't mind, gravitating towards shorts even.
They're good. I think you can get a lot of information in them, and like it says, a short amount of time. So I think they're really good.
Now, I can't put my head around it, but do you think it could replace a lot of the stuff I currently do?
I mean, it could. Some things probably not. Like talking through the races, obviously not. But yeah, like with the Chase Elliott thing, that was really that was a lot of information in that one. And then the supercar, there was a lot of information in that one too. So maybe some of them, yeah.
Well, I think I want to go in that direction, even though they're very time consuming. With the teleprompter, oh man. I mean, once I start writing a script, then it has to be perfect, and then I edit, and then I edit, then I edit, But so it's very time consuming, but I think I want to go in that direction.
Yeah, do it. I think it would be a great idea.
Cool. Well, thank you.
Yes, of course.
So, okay. Okay. So I better stop. But,
Okay.
Thank you again, B, and thank you to your two. Do I call them Billy Goats? Do I call your kids the Billy Goats? I don't know what to call them.
That's perfectly fine.
Okay, I want to thank the two Billy Goats that were the kids. They're called kids, right? Okay, so anyway, thanks for being guest announcers, all 3 of y'all, and yeah, that's it. I think I'm gonna head out and calm down and drink some hot tea. I made some, but I never drank it.
All right. Well, you go drink some hot tea. You calm down, and I'll talk to you soon, I guess.
Yeah, probably tomorrow night or something like that.
Okay, cool. All right, Joe. It's a great stream. Thanks for letting me come up here.
Anytime. I keep forgetting to invite you. I would love to have you every stream.
Okie dokie. I'll see you later. Bye, everybody.
Okay.
Bye, Liza, if you ever made it back.
Cool. Thanks. I don't think she made it back, but thanks.
Okay. Bye, Joe.
Bye, B. Okay, guys. So that's it. 5 hours, 11 minutes, 32 seconds. Thank you for being here. It's been a long time. But anyway, thank you to B for being on the panel. I needed help when I was doing a second stream. Probably wasn't the smartest thing I've ever done, but I tried it. So I'm going to check things out. But let me go and anyway, I'll do my usual. I'll hit end broadcast twice. Comments will keep going. I'll check my streams out, and then at the end of that, I'll hit leave studio. So comments will be open for a while. So I'm going to hit end broadcast in 3, 2, 1. Sorry, I just hit it. So I'm going to hit end broadcast for the second time in 3, 2.